Rotex Club Cart drivers, we need you to the grid. Rotex Club Cart drivers, we need you to the grid. Micromax, Micro Rock, and Swift drivers, you can bring them up. You'll be following Rotex Club Carts. Once again, any Micromax, Micro Rock, and Swift drivers, you can head to the grid for your practice session. Again, we'll have 2 practice sessions this morning, and we'll get into our drivers meeting, and we will kick off qualifying just before 12 noon. Again, practice schedules are available in the showroom. So again, you are recommended to pick one up in the showroom. So again, practice schedule, kid carts, you have about 2 minutes. We'll go green here at 8 o'clock. Rotex Club Cart drivers, your pre-grid. Micromax, Micro Rock, and Swift drivers, you can bring them up. You will follow Rotex Club Carts. Rotex Club Cart drivers, you're on the grid. Micromax, Micro Rock, Swift drivers, you are pre-grid. Need Rotex Club Cart drivers. Rotex Club Cart drivers, you're up next. You're on the grid. Micromax, Micro-Rock, Swift drivers, you are pre-grid. You'll be followed by Rotex, Rock, and Tag Senior. Again, those will be senior drivers. You could head up to the grid. Rotex, Rock, Tag Senior drivers, you could head to the grid. Micromax, Micro-Rock, Swift drivers, your pre-grid, need to bring them up. We'll need senior drivers. That'll include Tag, Rock, Rotex. Senior drivers, Tag, Rock, and Rotex. We need you to the grid. Need Micromax, Micro-Rock, Swift drivers, you're now on grid. Senior drivers, you're pre-grid. That'll include Tag, Rock, Rotex. Senior drivers, you're now pre-grid. We need Micromax, Microrock, Swift drivers. You're now on the grid. Senior drivers, this will include Tag, Rock, Rotex. You are now pre-grid. Senior drivers, you're pre-grid. Need senior drivers, you're now on the grid. That'll be Tag, Rock, Rotex senior drivers, you're now on grid. Junior drivers, your pre-grid, that'll be junior drivers, including Tag, Rock, Rotex, your pre-grid. Junior drivers, your pre-grid. Senior drivers, you're on grid. Need senior drivers, you're now on grid. Bring them up. Senior drivers, junior drivers, Tag, Rock, Rotex, you are pre-grid. Once again, we need senior drivers, Rotex Rock Tag Senior. We need you on the grid. Junior drivers, Rotex Rock Tag, your pre-grid. The junior drivers, Tag Rock Rotex Junior. We need you to the grid. Masters, it'll be Tag Rock Rotex Masters, your pre-grid. So once again, it'll be junior drivers on grid. Masters, your pre-grid. The junior drivers, Tag Rock Rotex Junior, you're on the grid. Masters, your pre-grid. Masters, your pre-grid. Need Masters. You're now on the grid. Masters, you're on the grid. Again, that'll be Tag, Rock, Rotex, Masters. You're now on the grid. Local option 206, Senior Heavy Masters. You'll be pre-grid. So once again, on the grid, Tag Masters, Rock Masters, Rotex Masters. You are on the grid. Pre-grid, local option 206, Senior Heavy Masters. You're pre-grid. Once again, we'll need masters. That'll include tag, rock, Rotex masters. You're now on the grid. Local option 206 senior heavy masters, your pre-grid. 206 senior drivers, heavy and masters, your pre-grid. Once again, this reminder, please be sure to have your transponder on your cart. That'll include the entire practice sessions and the rest of the day. So please double check to make sure your transponder is properly mounted and working. As we get into that second round, we will start getting you some practice times. We'll have our timing and scoring all set to go. So again, please be sure to have your transponder properly mounted and working. We'll need masters, tag, rock, Rotex. We'll need you on the grid. Local option 206 senior heavy masters, your pre-grid. Once again, when we get into that second round, we'll have race monitor up and running for you to view your timing and scoring throughout the entire day. Need mini rock drivers. When you do to the grid, mini rock. You can bring them up for your practice session, mini rock. Local option 206 Senior Heavy Masters, you're on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. The DD2 shifters with you to the grid. Up next will be local option 206 Senior Heavy Masters. You're on the grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. DD2 shifters, you can bring them up for your practice session. That'll be DD2 shifters. You can bring them up for your practice session. The DD2 shifters, that'll be DD2 shifters. We need you. Pre-grid, Mini Rock. You're on the grid. You're up next. Mini Rock. We'll need kit carts. We need you to the grid. Kit carts, round number 2, kit carts. Rotex Club Cart drivers, your pre-grid. That'll be Rotex Club Cart drivers. You are pre-grid for round number 2. Once again, we'll need kit carts for round number 2. That'll be kit carts, round number 2. Rotex Club Carts. That'll be Rotex Club Carts, your pre-grid. We'll need Rotex Club Carts. You're now on the grid. Micromax, Micro-Rock, Swift. You are pre-grid. Once again, please double check to make sure your transponder is properly mounted and working. Again, we'll get you some practice times as Race Monitor is now up and running. So again, go to race-monitor.com to follow along throughout the rest of the day. But again, please double check to make sure your transponder is properly mounted and working. And again, we'll pass along some of your practice times as we get into round number 2. We'll need Rotex Club Carts. We'll need you on the grid. You're up next. Micromax, Micro-Rock, Swift. You are pre-grid. Once again, good morning and welcome to Ocala Grand Prix as we move into round number 2 of our spring-summer series. Want to welcome everybody. Just a beautiful day here in Ocala. And we're expecting temperatures in the mid-70s under blue skies, and currently we're about 51 degrees. So it should be a great day for racing. Appreciate you spending your Saturday with us right here at Ocala Grand Prix. And if you're in need of fuel throughout the day, that is located at the entrance to the showroom. You'll see right to the entrance. If you need fuel, that will be available throughout the day. Want to grab yourself a hot cup of coffee, a little breakfast this morning, and we'll be serving lunch throughout the day. Gourmet affair right there in the pits. Anyway, we make your stay a little better. Please stop down into our showroom. If you're looking for parts anywhere you hung up, we'll try to help you out and keep you rolling here as we move into round number 2 here at Ocala Grand Prix Spring-Summer Series. Rotex Club Carts, you're on the grid. Pre-grid, Micromax, Micro-Rock, and Swift drivers, you are pre-grid. So Kid Carts making their way out for their second round of practice. Melina Brickner in the 59, right now sitting with a quick lap time of 54.844. Justin Harris, 1 minute 9:01. Corbin Polehill with a 1:13.182. Nice looking field of drivers signed in. 7 drivers signed in on the Kid Carts. We'll need Rotex Club Cart drivers. We need you on the grid. Swift, Micro-Rock, and Micromax. We need you on pre-grid. Need Rotex Club Cart drivers. We need you on the grid. Micromax, Microrock, Swift, you are pre-grid. Working our way through our second round of practice here with your kid carts. Melina Brickner sitting with quick time with a 53.544. Corbin Polehill, 57.017. Justin Harris, 113.823. Isabel Igua currently sitting on a 58.889. So that'll wrap it up, our final practice session. DD2 shifter's going to head in. Again, we will have our mandatory drivers meeting 11:30. All drivers must attend the drivers meeting. This will take place in the grid area. Once again, race day schedules are available in the showroom. If you'd like to pick up one, they are available in the showroom. Again, we'll have our drivers meeting 11:30, and then we'll get into our qualifying sessions that will start out with your kid carts, followed by Rotex Club Carts. And qualifying sessions are 5 minutes per class for your qualifying. So once again, 11:30 drivers meeting. We'll follow that up with our qualifying. Again, then we'll get into our lunch break once we conclude with our qualifying. But again, 11:30, all drivers to the grid, 11:30 for your drivers meeting. Once again, I need your attention in the pits. We'll have our mandatory drivers meeting 11:30. All drivers must attend the drivers meeting. This will take place in the grid area. Once again, 11:30. And we'll get started with our drivers meeting in the grid area. So please make your way to the grid area for drivers meeting. So we're about ready to go for qualifying. We'll need your kid carts on the grid. Once again, kid carts, we need you on the grid for qualifying. Rotex Club Cart drivers, you are pre-grid. That'll be Rotex Club Cart drivers, you are pre-grid. You'll go off second. Third, it'll be Micromax, Microrock, Swift, and 206 Sportsman drivers. Again, you'll go third for qualifying. So again, we'll need kid carts on the grid. Pre-grid Rotex Club Carts, 206 Sportsman, Swift, Microrock, and Micromax. We need you to the grid for qualifying. Once again, don't forget, Race Monitor is up and running. Go to race-monitor.com. Follow along throughout the day. Also, OcalaGrandPrix.com. That's the website. Live broadcast. If you have family members who cannot be here this weekend, no matter where they're at around the country, around the world, we've got you covered right here. Live broadcast. OcalaGrandPrix.com. Click the live link, and you'll be able to follow along throughout the entire race day. Again, OcalaGrandPrix.com is the website. So we're just seconds out to get ready for your kid carts. 5-minute qualifying sessions for your kid carts. Yeah, we need your club cart drivers. We need you pre-grid, Micromax, Microrock, Swift, and 206 Sportsman drivers. You will be third for qualifying. So 7 carts signed in for your kid cart. Sophia Krajewski in the number 3. Isabel Igwe in the number 89. Melina Brickner in the 59. Corbin in the 11. Jackson Benfield in the number 13. Justin in the number 55. Vincent in the number 7. 7 drivers signed in, ready to go. 5-minute qualifying session. Corbin Polehill in that number 11. Corbin picking up the win back in the month of March opening weekend for Corbin. Melina Brickner finishing second. Sophia third. Isabel and Justin Harris, your top 5 in round number 1 back in March. A couple drivers in that final event of the day in that final. Corbin Polehill and Melina Brickner both in the 55-second bracket. So keep an eye on those 2 drivers. And going back to March, Corbin just shot out of a cannon and really came back and had a solid finish in that final. But they're at it here, round number 2. Corbin in the 11, Melina in the 59. Again, if you're looking to grab a little lunch, stop by, see the good folks over there at Gourmet Affair in the pit area. We'll take care of your lunch, cold drinks, whatever your needs are. Stop by and visit the great folks over there at Gourmet Affair. Also, if you're in need of fuel throughout the day, it is available at the entrance to the showroom. You'll see right to the right side of the showroom. And again, you'll be able to pick up fuel throughout the day. Anyway, make your stay a little better, stop in the showroom. If you need to find some parts, anyway, keep you rolling, please stop in the showroom. First group to make their way out is your kid carts. Corbin Polehill in the 11, your winner in round number 1. Vincent in the 7, Corbin in the 11, Sophia in the 3. Jackson Benfield in the 13, Justin Harris in the 55, Melina the 59, Isabel in the 89. Vincent in that number 7, first start here in the Spring-Summer Series. Also making a first start, Jackson Benfield in the number 13. First start for Jackson here in round number 2. So just underway qualifying, 5-minute sessions. We'll need Rotex Club Kart drivers, need you on the grid. Micromax, Microrock, Swift 206 Sportsman. We need you pre-grid. Again, that'll be Micromax, Microrock, Swift 206 Sportsman. You are pre-grid. Bring them up for qualifying. Corbin Polehill in the 11, rolling in as your current points leader. Great little battle there between Corbin and Melina in the final last month, opening round in March. And the field will cycle around. Again, they're using that hairpin turn here today, going opposite way. So there is the 59. It'll trip the clock. 53-159. 53-159 for Melina Brickner. Corbin with a 56-368. Sophia Kaczewski will jump up into the 3rd spot with a 58. We'll correct that, 101 minute 041. That'll put her now 4th. Isabel jumps to 3rd. Isabel with a 58.501. Nice start for the 89 of Isabella again with a 58.501. Benfield now moves to 4th, 59.784. Justin Harris sitting 6th, 101.945. Vincent with a 103.585. So a minute 30 to go. We need club kart drivers. We need you on the grid. Your next pre-grid, Micromax, Microrock, Swift 206 Sportsman. You are pre-grid. We'll need your 206 senior medium and senior heavy. You can bring them up for qualifying. So Melina Brickner sitting on top of the leaderboard, 52.428. Corbin Polehill, 54.855. Justin Harris, nice lap number 3, turns a 57.214. That'll put Justin 3rd. Isabella now 4th, 58.501. Sophia, nice lap number 3, 58.517 for Kaczewski. Benfield, 59.784. Vincent with a 103.392. And we are closing in on 40 seconds to go here in your first qualifying session, Kid Karts. And seeing some really good times out of the youngsters. With Melina Brickner on the leaderboard, 52.030. Both Melina Brickner and Corbin Pohl actually have turned quicker times than they did in the best lap of their final race in March. With Melina Brickner, 52.030. Both Corbin and Melina on that final quick lap time in the final last month, both were in the 55-second bracket. Melina Brickner, 52.030. So she has really picked it up here in qualifying. So Brian will hang out the checker flag. We'll wrap up your kids' kart qualifying as they cycle around with Brickner on top position, 52.030. Corbin 2nd, Justin 3rd, Sophia 4th, Isabella now 5th. Jackson is in the 6th spot, Vincent 7th, Melina Brickner 52.030 quick time. Rotex Club Carts, we need you on the grid. Rotex Club Carts, we need you on the grid. You're next. So that's how we'll wrap it up with your pole sitter. The 59 Melina Brickner picks up yet a second pole here this spring-summer series. Corbin will be second, Justin third, Sophia fourth, Isabella fifth, Jackson will be sixth, and Vincent will be seventh. Melina locks up the pole with a 52.030. Need 206 senior, medium, senior heavy. You can bring them up to the grid for qualifying. And take a look at Melina Brickner, 52.030. She has picked up a lot of speed from that final back in March. As I said, her quick time in March in that final, 55.910. And she's in the 52-second bracket here in qualifying. Pretty remarkable turnaround as Melina will pick up her second pole in a row. Rotex Club Cart's going to make their way out. We'll need Micromax, Micro Rock, Swift 206 Sportsman. You're now on the grid. 206 senior, medium, senior heavy, your pre-grid. So Daniel Gray into 103. Daniel Artis into 130. Wilder Ruffin into 127. Joshua Smith into 121. Adam Parker into 120. Carlos Tobin in the 112. Holden Bruce in the 106. 7 drivers signed in. Nice looking field of Club Carts. Joshua Smith in the 121 rolls in round number 2 as your current points leader, coming off a win back in March. Daniel Gray finishing second in that final. Adam Parker third. Gus Blanco and Vinny Leonardis, your top 5 in the round number 1 back in March. So yet another good-looking field of drivers. Rotex Club Carts. Micromax, Micro Rock, Swift 206 Sportsman driver, you're now on grid. 206 senior, medium, senior heavy, you're pre-grid. So right now, Joshua Smith keeps that freight train going. He sits with quick time, 43.861. Daniel Gray second, 44.402. Parker third, Leonardis fourth. Now Holden to move the fourth. Vinny will drop the fifth. Carlos Tobin sixth. Wilder now seventh. Need Micromax, Micro Rock, Swift 206 Sportsman. We need you on the grid. You're next. As we close in on 1 minute to go, Rotex Club Carts. Joshua Smith with quick time, 43.861. I got to believe all of a sudden cooler temperatures here at Ocala Grand Prix are really playing into some quicker times. Joshua Smith, 43.861. He closed out his final back in March. His best lap time, 45.877. And he's got a 43.861. So we are definitely looking at quicker times here in qualifying. So Smith on top of the leaderboard, 43.861. Daniel Gray second, Parker third, Leonardis fourth, Bruce fifth, Tobin sixth, Ruffin in that 127, currently seventh, as we're under 20 seconds to go. So last month's winner, Joshua Smith, right now looking for yet a pole here in round number 2. Tell you, Daniel Gray's putting up some pretty good lap times, 43.887 right now. He's second behind Smith. 206 senior medium, senior heavy. We need you on the grid. And checker will drop here in your second group to qualify. So Joshua Smith looking to pick up the pole right now, sitting on a 43.861. Adam Parker cannot gain any ground. He sits back in third, 44.238 for Adam. Adam coming in this weekend third in the point standings, had a top 3 finish last month. For Adam Parker in the 120. So that's how they'll finish it up. Smith will pick up the pole second, Daniel Gray, Adam Parker third, Vinny Lardis will be fourth, Holden Bruce fifth, Carlos Tobin sixth, while Ruffin will finish in that 7th spot. So Joshua Smith will score the pole here in your Rotex Club cards. DD2 Masters, bring them up. That'll be DD2 Masters. You can bring them to the grid. DD2 Masters. Again, that's DD2 and Masters. You can bring them up to the grid for your qualifying session. Again, be sure to go to the website, OcalaGrandPrix.com, for all of your racing information. Also follow us on Facebook at OcalaGrandPrix.com. As we're working our way through our qualifying session. DD2 and Masters, we need you to the grid. DD2 Masters, make your way to the grid for qualifying. So Tom Shoecraft the third, Rotex Micromax driver, Tom in the 29. Gabriel Cialino in the 36, Rotex Micromax. Carson Walters in the 55, Rotex Micromax driver. Sebastian Weldon will be in the number 98, Rotex Micromax. Daniel Kajewski, 101, Rotex Micromax. Lawson Polehill in the 99, Pro Swift Sportsman driver. Nick White, 206, Junior Sportsman. And Jace Reeves in the 31, 206, Junior Sportsman. 8 drivers ready to qualify. Daniel Kajewski coming off a nice run back in round number 1. Daniel picking up that 2nd spot on the podium. Carson Walters finishing 4th. Tom Shoecraft the 3rd, coming home 5th. Sebastian Weldon 6th. Gabriel Cialino 7th. Back in the month of March opening weekend. Couple drivers not in the field. Nikita Johnson, Ori Ortiz, of course, both over there in Orlando, running a Rock Cup this weekend. We need senior, medium, senior heavy. That'll be 206. Senior, medium, senior heavy. Make your way to the grid. You're up next. DD2 and Masters, your pre-grid. Once again, DD2 Masters, your pre-grid. Right now, Rotex Micromax, Carson Walters with quick time, 40.483. Daniel Kajewski currently second, 40.982. Cialino is third. Sebastian Weldon fourth on the Micromax side. Shoecraft fifth. Pro Swift Sportsman driver Lawson Polehill sitting on a 42.025. 206 Junior Sportsman driver Jace Reeves with a 42.334. And Nick White, 206 Junior Sportsman, 45.667. .206 Senior Medium, Senior Heavy, you're now on the grid. We need DD2 and Masters. We need you to the grid, you're pre-grid. As we're working our way here, just about a minute 30 to go. As we take a look at your leaderboard, Rotex Micromax leader Carson Walters, 40.133. So again, obviously cooler temperatures here, picking up the speed, no doubt about it. So 1 minute to go. Carson Walters, 40.133. That is quick time. Rotex Micromax driver Carson in the 55. Now Daniel Kajewski trips the line. He moves up with a 39.917. Carson dropping in the 39-second bracket. 39.944 for Carson. And we are seeing some really quick times here in qualifying. No doubt about it, cooler temperatures playing into this one here this weekend. To tell you how much quicker Carson Walters is, back on her best lap in her final, back in March, she had a 42.584. Carson rolled a 39.944, her best lap in lap number 5. So incredible speeds. And definitely seeing a lot of quicker karts here, and it's got to be due to the cooler temperature. So far, all three classes have qualified, have picked up the speed. Of course, a little bit warmer back in March. And usually it's just the opposite. Again, you see those quicker times during race time with the drafting and so forth, but right now, qualifying laps really picking it up here this afternoon. So Kajewski with the checker flag going to drop. Will pick up a 39.527. That is quick time. Carson second, 39.617. Pro Swift Sportsman driver Lawson Polehill, 40.691. Sebastian Weldon sitting third on the Micromax side with a 40.848. Cialino fourth, 41.054 on the Micromax side. Tom Shoecraft the third, 41.064. So Daniel will pick up the pole position, 39.527. Rotex Rock Tag Senior Masters, again, we'll need you to the grid. So 206 senior drivers going to make their way out for their qualifying session. Nice looking field of drivers. They'll take the track. Hunter Fox in the number 3. Hunter, your winner last month. Brandon Brzezinski in the number 18. Miguel Roots in the 29. Kenner Brown the 3rd in the 37. John Fuchs in the 41. Jorge Roots Jr. in the 51. Kalen Brown in the 72. Chris Chalk in the 73. And Clara Hutt in the number 76. Max Short in the 87. Dan Pinkston in the 712. So field will cycle around. Next time by, they'll trip the timing and scoring loop. We'll get you some times. 206 senior or a Roots junior. That is your senior heavy driver. Roots in the number 51. DD2 Masters, we need you on the grid. Senior drivers, your pre-grid. We'll need 206 Masters. You can head to the grid, 206 Masters. So Kalen Brown turning quick time, 41.228 for Kalen Brown. Hunter Fox second. Kalen's brother, Kenner Brown the third now, moves into third. Pinkston fourth. Roots now fifth. Brandon Merzinski in the number 18 sitting in that sixth position. And an opportunity to call the WK Gold Cup race up in Jacksonville a couple of weeks ago. And Brandon Merzinski, boy, had really an outstanding run up there in the Gold Cup up there in Jacksonville. And good to see Brandon with us here at Ocala this weekend. It's sitting in the top five. Brandon with a 41.361. Currently fifth for the number 18. So Hunter Fox, last month's opening winner in round number 1, sitting on a 40.717. That is quick time. Again, obviously cooler temperatures playing into part. Hunter with a 40.717. Going back to his best lap in his final back in March, had a 42.775. So big difference again as you look at the times here today. And cooler temperatures, no doubt about it, playing a part as yet another class seeing those times really pick up here in qualifying. So we'll get under a minute to go. Hunter, your overall quick time, 40.717. Kalen Brown second. Kenner Brown the third is now third. Brandon Merzinski fourth. Pinkston fifth. Your Roots now in the sixth spot. Chris Chalk seventh. Max Short eighth. John Fuchs ninth. 206 senior heavy driver or a Roots junior with a 42.987. As we're under 30 seconds to go here in qualifying. So Brian with checker flag in hand, ready to hang it out. Yeah, we need DD2 drivers. You're up next for qualifying. Again, that'll be DD2. You're about to go out as checker flag has dropped. Rotex Rock Tag senior drivers, we need you to the grid. You are pre-grid. Need DD2 drivers. You're on the track next. So Hunter Fox will pick up the pole with a 40.516. Kalen Brown will be outside of row number 1. Kenner Brown will finish third. Brandon Merzinski fourth. Roots will pick up fifth. Dan Pinkston sixth. Chris Chalk seventh. Max Short eighth. John Fuchs will be ninth. So last month's winner, Hunter Fox, keeping it rolling with a 40.516. Yeah, we need DD2 drivers. You're next. Rotex DD2 Masters. Scott Roberts in the number 2. Mike Crook in the number 13. Sasha Toronto in the 14. Patrick Ludwig will be in the 16. Dan Wister in the 554. Sean Paul will be in the 107. Richard Lowe in the 91. Marcio Vera in the 23. So DD2 Masters going to make their way out. Sasha, your winner back in March. Patrick Ludwig finishing in that second position. A great run for Patrick Ludwig in the opening weekend back in March. We need senior drivers. We need you on the grid. You're up next. 206 Masters, you're pre-grid. 206 Masters, you are pre-grid. Yeah, and be sure to go to race-monitor.com. You want to follow along with our timing and scoring throughout the day. Of course, you can listen to the live broadcast, OcalaGrandPrix.com. Hit the live link, and you'll be able to follow along with all the video and audio throughout the day. Senior drivers, Rotex, Rocktag, senior drivers, we need you on the grid. You're next. 206 Masters, you're pre-grid. 206 Masters, you're pre-grid. So, Sasha, last month's winner, right out of the gate, pretty strong, turned into 35.320. Emilio Burns currently second, Mike Crook third, Patrick Ludwig fourth, Marcel now in the top five. Scott Roberts is now sixth. No doubt about it, seeing some very quick times. The speed has really picked up here in round number 2. And Sasha really turning out some pretty good laps, sitting on a 34.612. She's about 2.5 seconds quicker than she was with her best lap back in opening weekend. And obviously, cooler temperature, as I said earlier, really settle in and seeing some quicker speeds here in round number 2. Need senior drivers. Need you on the grid. 206 Masters, you're pre-grid. 206 Masters, you're pre-grid. So Scott Roberts able to put together a nice lap number 5, enough to put him on the top spot with a 34.500. Neil Burns now second. Third will be Sasha. Marcel fourth. Mike Crook fifth. Top 3 drivers, Scott Roberts, Neil Burns, Sasha Taranto, all in the 34-second bracket. Scott with a 34.500. See if he's got enough to make it stick here in qualifying. As we're at 30 seconds to go, Scott Roberts on top of the leaderboard, 34.500. Need senior drivers. You're next. 206 Masters, you're pre-grid. So Brian going to hang out the checker, and right now Scott Roberts 34.500. Neilio second, Sasha third, Marcel fourth, Mike Crook fifth. Couple drivers still working their way around off that final turn. Neilio still working to come around. Sasha unable to gain any ground, sits back third. So your rundown, Roberts will pick up the pole. Neilio second, Sasha Taranto third. Marcelo Vera fourth, Mike Crook fifth, Ludwig sixth, 6th, Lowe 7th, Powell 8th, and Worcester. Again, those drivers did not qualify: Worcester, Powell, and Lowe. And be sure to stop down, see the good folks over there at Gourmet Affairs serving lunch throughout the day. Nice cold drinks. Also, if you do need fuel, it is available. That is located to the right of the entrance to the showroom. So again, if you grab yourself some fuel throughout the day if you need it, we'll be able to take care of you here at Ocala Grand Prix as we move our way into round number 2 here in our spring-summer local series here at Ocala Grand Prix. And expecting temperatures to be about 75 degrees. Really a nice day, and obviously cooler temperatures settling in this weekend. And you can see that in your qualifying times. Definitely a lot quicker here this month than it was last month. We need 206 Masters. We need it to the grid. Also, Rotex Rock Tag Junior drivers. Bring them up. That'll be junior drivers. You can bring them up. So, Rotex Masters driver Pete Fritchie in a 680, Rob Mayer in a 629, Scott Roberts in a 628, Mark Smith in the 611, Andrew Burley in a 380, Wesley Lee in a 225, Scott Johnson in the 77, C.C. Roberts in the 73. Rock Senior driver Hunter Fox in the number 3. Tag Senior Brandon Haley in the number 21. Alex Armendez in the 59. Tag Senior driver Eric Paul in the 609. .206 Masters, we need you on the grid. Junior drivers, you're pre-grid. Junior drivers, you are pre-grid. Rob Mayer in that 629 Rotex Masters making his first start here in round number 2. Currently third quick time on the Rotex Masters side with a 35.768. John Robichaud, John in the 610, currently second. Pete Fritchie, your overall leader in the Rotex Masters. Pete with a 35.253. Tag Senior leader is Eric Paul. Alex Armendez in the 59, currently second on the Tag Senior side. So 30 seconds to go. Rotex Masters leader Pete Fritchie, 35.253. Eric Powell, Tag Senior leader, 35.564. Tag Masters right now, quick time goes to Jeff Schmidt, 36.899. So Brian will hang out the checker flag as the field comes around for the final time. 206 Masters, you're on the grid. Junior, you're pre-grid. Junior drivers, you are pre-grid. So Rotex Masters, Pete Fritchie will pick up the pole. Rob Mayer second. John Robichaud will be third. On the Tag Senior side, Eric Paul will pick up the pole. Rotex Senior, Andrew Burley with quick time. He'll score the pole on the Rotex Senior side. We'll need Mini Rock drivers, bring them up, Mini Rock. So 206 Masters going to make their way out for their 5-minute qualifying session. Nice looking field of drivers. Dan Pinkston will be in the 7-1-2. Rob Mayer, a busy driver here this weekend. Rob in the 1-4-1. Dan Clare out in the number 72. Joe Merzinski in the 18. Michael Gronsall in the number 14. Gus Blanco in the 12. Sean Halfacre will be in the number 8. Jason Nelson in the 4J. So field will come off that final turn. They'll head to the stripe. They'll pick up the green. So on the clock, going to be the number 12, Gus Blanco. Michael Gronsall in the 14. He'll trip the line. Sean Halfacre in the number 8. Jason Nelson in the 4J. Joe Merzinski in the number 18. Dan Clare out in the 72. Rob Mayer in the 141. Dan Pinkston in the 712. We need junior drivers. You're now on the grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So working on the last couple classes to qualify. Up next will be junior. That'll be Rotex Rock Tag junior drivers. You're next. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Shifters, you'll follow Mini Rock. So 3 more groups to qualify. Dan Pinkston, a solid run in round number 1. Dan picking up second. Again, Dan not taking time or has the 141 of Rob Mayer. So Gus Blanco leading the way. Gus with a 42.370. Gus making his first start in the 206 Masters. Did not run with us back in March, so making his first start here is Gus Blanco in the number 12. We need junior drivers. You're on the grid. Mini Rock. You're pre-grid. Mini Rock. You are pre-grid. Michael Grunzel going to move up the ladder, turns a 41.962. That'll put him on the leaderboard. Blanco second, Sean Halfacre third, Nelson fourth, Merzinski fifth. Rob Mayer going to make his way out on the track. Mayer in the 141 doing double duty here this afternoon. Next time by, we'll see what time Rob could put up. So Rob Mayer, first time across the line, he'll move up into the top 5 with a 42.825. That's good enough for 5th. So Michael Gronsall right now with about 20 seconds to go on top of leaderboard, 41.834 for Michael. Junior drivers, you're on the grid, Mini Rock, your pre-grid, Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So Brian getting ready to hang out the checker flag. At the line, there's the 141 of Rob Mayer, unable to gain much there. He's still in the top 5 with a 42.145. We'll need shifter drivers. You can make your way to the grid. Shifters. So Michael Gronsell with a 41.834, and now he jumps to a 41.754. So he'll pick up the pole. Sean Halfacre second, Nelson third, Gus Blanco fourth, Rob Mayer fifth, and Merzinski will pick up that 6th position. So there it is. Michael Gronsell will score the pole position again with a 41.754. So Rock Junior driver is going to make their way out and also tag Junior driver. Charlie Ayers in the number 419. Bryce Haynes in the 211. Jordan Harris in the 224. Cody Crooker in the 227. Bryce Haynes, your winner, back in round number 1. Current points leader. And a dominating run for Bryce Haynes in round number 1. And you really got to hand it to Bryce Haynes coming out and really showing a strong outing last month in March, an opening round. And again, had some very good competition. A lot of drivers were in that weekend, and Diaz Morgado was in there. You got Charlie Dean, Axel Cabrera. So you had some really good drivers running with us locally last month, and Bryce Haynes not fazed one bit by those drivers and just really on a rail last month. That kart was unbelievable. Dominated the entire day, and Bryce Haynes, your current points leader, in the 211. Cody Crooker, top 3 finish for Cody in round number 1. Jordan Harris looking for better luck here this weekend. Took a DNF back in opening round. Had only finished 17 of the 18 laps for Jordan Harris. Need your Mini Rock drivers. You're up next. Shifters, you're pre-grid. Shifters, you are pre-grid. And again, looking at the times, we've been talking about it here through qualifying, how much quicker these karts are here today. Bryce Haynes going back to his best lap in the final in March, turned a 37.660. And right now, Bryce with a quick time of 36.051. Cody Crooker today turns a 35.890. Cody couldn't get out of the 37-second bracket back in that final round. Cody turning a 37.763, his best lap in the final in March. So we're definitely tripping that to some cooler temperatures here at Ocala this weekend. Right now, about 71 degrees. So seeing some very quick speeds here in qualifying through all of our classes. Again, Bryce, best lap time, 37.660 in that final. And he's sitting at a 36.051. Mini Rock, we need you on the grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. So Cody Crooker, 35.742. Bryce Haynes, second. Jordan Harris, third. Charlie Ayers, your tag junior driver, with a 38.577. Bryce Haynes jumps to the top spot as he turns a 35.624. So Bryce about 2 seconds faster here in qualifying than he was with his best lap in last month's final. So what does that tell you when they start drafting in the pre-final and that final? How much quicker those times are going to be. We'll need Mini Rock when he join the grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. Bryce Haynes through the tree turn. Champion driver Bryce Haynes out of Spring Hill. And I'll tell you, that kart has been on a rail last several times out for Bryce Haynes. Again, no chicane, so they come off that hairpin turn, little jaunt, and they got that long straightaway. Really picking up speed off that final turn as they come down that front stretch. So Bryce through that showcase. He'll head back through that tree turn, and right now, Bryce on top of leaderboard, 35.624. Boy, Cody Crooker currently second with a 35.742. Jordan Harris third, 38.351. We'll need Mini Rock drivers. We need you on the grid. Mini Rock as the checker flag will drop. Again, Bryce, your winner in round number one. Cody finishing third. And right now, these two drivers look like they're pretty well dead even. Some great lap times between Bryce and Cody Crooker. Bryce, your leader, 35.624. Mini Rock drivers, you're up next. You need you on the grid. Mini Rock, you're on the grid. Shifters, you're pre-grid. So once again, we need Mini Rock drivers. We need you on the grid. You're next. Yeah. So Mini Rock going to make their way out. Brody Whalen in the number 7. Dean Dibdahl in the number 19. Daniel Krajewski in the 21. Tristan Neville in the 177. Evan Enberg in the 114. Alex Jakey in the 109. Samuel Igwa in the 79. Carson Walters rolls out in the 55. Tom Shoecraft the third in the 29. Monty Cherry in the 24. Caleb Pasito in the number 22. Nice looking field of drivers. Mini Rock. 11 drivers ready to roll on for their 5-minute qualifying session. And still a nice looking field of drivers. Evan Handbergen at 114. Evan, your winner in round number one. Again, Monty Cherry did not start in the final, so hopefully things will turn around for Monty in that number 24. And again, you go back to the month of March, we did have a lot of the Florida Winter Tour drivers in, but again, we've seen some really good racing out of this group of drivers, and Evan Hanberg was able to come out of there as your winner here in round number 1 of our Spring-Summer Series. And Evan comes in as your current points leader. Evan Hanberg in the 114, field out, they'll take the green, and they'll trip the line. There is the 21 machine. Daniel Krajewski in the number 21. I think Daniel ran number 9 last month. Daniel finishing 9th in the opening weekend back in March. We need shifter drivers. We need you on the grid. Shifters, you're up next for qualifying. Need shifters. We need you on the grid. That'll be shifter drivers. We need you on the grid. So Evan Hanberg not going to waste any time. Quickly gets up to the top spot with a 38.680. Good start. Daniel Krajewski now second, 38.993. Tristan Avila moves up to third, 39.518. Carson Walters off to a good start, 39.899. Boy, we are seeing some really quick times here this afternoon in qualifying, up and down every class. Evan Hanberg, 38.680. The closest he got in that final was a 40.520. And right now, qualifying with a 38.680 for Evan. Great start, Daniel Krajewski, 38.871. Right now, that's a solid second. Tristan DeVilla third, Carson Walters fourth. Samuel Igua out of the gate pretty strong right now, moves into the top 5 for Samuel. Samuel with 11th place finish back in round number 1. Keelan Pasito in the 22 right now in the 7th spot. Brody Whalen now 8th. Monty Cherry 9th. Well, you got to be pulling for Monty Cherry. Did not start problems there in that final. And hopefully Monty has a good day here. We need shifter drivers. We need you on the grid. Shifters. Evan Hanberg in that number 114. Very, very smooth. Working up through that tree turn into 114. And right now, Evan, very comfortable. A 38.418 with quick time. Daniel second. Tristan third. Carson fourth. Samuel Igua fifth. Tom Shoecraft the third, now 6th. Aguila now 7th. Brody is in that 8th position. 9th will be Monty Cherry. As we will get ready to see that checker, Brian going to hang it out. And we need your shifter drivers to the grid. Shifters, last group to qualify. Shifters. So last month's winner off to a good start here in round number 2. That's the 114 of Evan Hanberg with quick time. Evan will pick up the pole 38.418. Daniel second, Tristan third, Carson fourth, Samuel will go fifth. Tom Shoecraft the third will be sixth. Aceto will be seventh, Whalen will be eighth, Monticelli is ninth. Well, you talk about a youngster on a mission. That's Evan Hamburger at number 114. 38.418, looking for his second straight win here in round number 2. And that's the way to get the job done. First things first, get through qualifying. Try to grab that pole, and that's exactly what Evan did. Current points leader into round number 2. So Mini Rock drivers head in, and we'll get them ready for their pre-final a little bit later on. And Mini Rock drivers, you'll go 12 laps in your pre-final. You'll see 16 in your final for your Mini Rock drivers. So shifters, last group to make their way out. So last group to qualify your shifters. That'll take us up to our lunch break. Looking ahead to your pre-finals. Kid karts, you'll run 8 laps for your pre-final. Rotex Club karts, you're going to roll out for 14. 206 senior and heavy drivers, you'll go 14 laps. DD2 Masters, 14 laps. Senior drivers, you'll go 14 for your pre-final. 206 Masters. Junior drivers, also 14. Shifters, you'll go 14 laps for your pre-final. Micromax, Micro Rock, Swift Sportsman, you'll go 12 laps. As I said, as will Mini Rock, you'll go 12 laps for your pre-final. So John Perry Hilton, Shifter Rock senior driver, going to cycle around. Talk about a youngster that's come a long way and really has progressed very, very well in the shifter class. John Perry Hilton, Shifter Rock senior driver. We'll try to dig up his best lap time in his final. Back in March, he had a 36.459. Again, as we've seen, most of these drivers have picked up the speed here today. So John will work his way around. John going to work off that final turn, heads down that front stretch, heads to the timing and scoring loop. Slowly to the loop. So I'm not sure if John just does not have a transport on that kart because he is not picking up any times. John will work his way off that hairpin turn. Closing in on 30 seconds to go for his qualifying. Again, we'll get set to go at 2:15. We'll start our pre-finals. That'll be 2:15. Green flag for your kid karts. So next time by, John will pick up the checker flag. So Brian will show it to him. That'll wrap up our qualifying. John Perry Hilton again in at number 18. So once again, we will get set to go with our pre-final 215 for your kid cards. Again, 215 will start out with your kid cards. So again, we will go green at 215. In the meantime, stretch your legs, stop down by the good folks over there at Gourmet Affair. Grab yourself some lunch, cold drinks, and sit back and relax on a gorgeous day here at Ocala Grand Prix as we'll get ready to go. Pre-final 215 with your kid cards. Need your attention in the pits. We'll need kid kart drivers. You're set to go for your pre-final. Kid karts, you're on the grid for your pre-final. Rotex Club Kart drivers, you are pre-grid. Rotex Club Kart drivers, you are pre-grid. So we are set to go. First pre-final of the day, your kid karts. And here's how I'll line them up. Inside of row number 1, the 59 of Melina Brickner. Outside row number 1 will be the 11 of Corbin Pohill. In row number 2, the 55, it'll be Justin Harris. Starting 4th, the number 3, Sophia Krajewski. Isabel Igua in the 89 will start 5th. 6th, Jackson Benfield in the number 13. Will start in the 6th position. Vincent Zecek in the number 7. Vincent will start in the 7th position. So first pre-final of the day, your kid karts. And as they roll out for 8 laps, Rotex Club Karts, you are pre-grid. You're going to go 14 for your pre-final. So kid karts, you're up first for 8 laps. And your pole sitter, Melina Brickner, turned in a 52.030. As again, we go clockwise with the hairpin, no chicane, 0.600 miles. Once again, we need kid kart drivers. We need you on the grid. Kid karts, we need you on the grid for your pre-final. Once again, bring them up, kid karts. Yeah, we'll need kid kart drivers. You're on the grid. Kid kart drivers, you're on the grid. Rotex Club Karts, that'll be Rotex Club Kart drivers. You are pre-grid. Rotex Club Karts, you're pre-grid. Again, this will be final call for kid carts. Final call for kid carts. If you're going to run them, you bring them up. Final call, kid carts. So just a couple minutes out, kid carts getting ready to go. All ready to go. Melina Brickner in a 59. Melina finishing second in opening round back in March. Corbin Polhill, your winner in round number 1, current points leader. Again, Melina with a 52.030, and obviously seeing some quick times, and a couple reasons why. We're seeing some cooler temperatures, and of course clockwise hairpin, no chicane, so we're seeing a lot of quicker times. 0.600 miles here at Ocala Grand Prix. So first pre-final today, 8 laps, going to make their way out your kid carts. Melina Brickner in a 59, Polhill in the 11, Harris Kajewski row number 2, Igwa in the 89. Jackson Benfield in at number 13. Frank going to get him set to go. They'll separate him. They come out of staging. Brian going to look him over. Green is out. We're underway. First pre-final of the day. Melina going to take him into that tree turn as your early leader. Polhill going to be challenged early. And Corbin will come out of there in that second spot. Makes it stick as they head into the hairpin turn. So just underway. Beautiful day here at Ocala Grand Prix. Want to welcome those folks joining us on our live broadcast as we come to you from Ocala Grand Prix. Round number 2, Spring Summer Local Series. First pre-final day, your kid carts. Coming up next will be Rotex Club Carts. You're on the grid. Micromax, Micro Rock, Swift Sportsman drivers, your pre-grid. Again for your pre-final. So working clockwise hairpin, no chicane. In the end, we've seen some very good times here this weekend. So Melina will take them up, do the showcase for the first time. Works off the top part of that oval, now into the hairpin, into the tree turn. And again, we pretty much saw this last time out when Melina was very strong in qualifying, strong in that pre-final. And then all of a sudden, Corbin Polhill was shot out of a cannon and really came on strong in that final. And Corbin crossed that line by 0.3 of a second ahead of Melina in that final. And he was quite a ways behind her. But Corbin Polhill right now running in that second spot as they work around. Head in that final turn. They'll make their way up the long straightaway as they'll head to the timing and scoring loop led by the 59 of Melina Brickner. Yes, said Melina finishing second in round number 1. Up to the showcase, to that oval she comes. Jackson Benfield in at number 13, making first start here with us in the Spring Summer Series. Did not run with us in round number 1. Right now, sitting in that 6th position. And I want to welcome those 2 drivers here with our kid carts here at Ocala Grand Prix. And I'll tell you, this has probably been one of the great stepping stones here at Ocala Grand Prix, the kid carts, and getting a lot of seat time and able to move up into the next classes. We've seen so many kids come up through kid carts here at Ocala Grand Prix and move on into bigger and better racing things, cars, and all kinds of neat racing. All getting their start here at Ocala Grand Prix, and the list is a mile long of all the youngsters who got their feet wet right here at Ocala Grand Prix. And you're looking at a good one right now. Your leader, Melina Brickner. She'll hit lap number 3 in the books. Turns a 51.996 for Melina. So she has surpassed her qualifying effort. Qualified with a 52.030. And she's got a 51.996. Pohill second, Harris third. Sophia running third, Vincent running fourth, Jackson Benfield running in that sixth spot. Isabella Igua running seventh. All drivers currently on the lead lap. As we'll pick up cross flags again, 4 down, 4 to go. So Molina, your leader. Corbin running second. Justin Harris running third into number 55. Vincent, correct that. Sophia running fourth, Vincent, Jackson, and then you got Isabella in that number 89. All drivers on the lead lap. So far it's been one and only leader. That is Melina Brickner in the 59. As we run clockwise, hairpin, no chicane. And again, you go back last month, we ran the counterclockwise with the chicane and the hairpin, and just over a half a mile. So field working their way around. Move over sign going to come out for the 89. That'll be Isabella Igua, and of course the younger sister of Samuel. Yeah, just like yesterday we saw Samuel out there running in the kid cars. Now the younger sister, Isabella, out there getting some seat time and breaking into racing here at Ocala Grand Prix. Rotex Club Carts, we need you on the grid. Rotex Club Carts, we need you on the grid. Pre-grid, Micromax, Microrock, Swift, and your 206 Sports Spin. You are pre-grid. And Club Cart drivers, they'll roll out for 14 laps. So Melina Brickner really moving right along. Again, there's that experience working through lap traffic. No problem there. Comes off that final turn. 2 to go. Melina got a good run down that front stretch. She'll take it to the top of the oval through the showcase. The 59, Melina Brickner, 2 more circuits to go. Again, really watching her progress and working around lap traffic. She'll make her way into that tree turn. Corbin Pohill continue to run in that second spot. You see Melina now through the hairpin working on lap traffic. Again, very patient. Looking for that spot to make that pass off the exit of the hairpin turn. And she'll cross down. Nice little move there. And she stays down to the inside off the exit of the hairpin turn. Works off the 90. We'll head into that final turn. White flag lap coming up for the 59 of Melina Brickner. Melina, your leader. Corbin running second. Justin third. Sophia running fourth. Jackson running fifth. Isabella running sixth. Vincent running seventh. Overall quick time goes to your leader, 51.413 for Melina Brickner on the white flag, up this time by for Melina Brickner. Again, runner-up in round number 1, finishing second in behind Corbin. But right now, that cart is dialed in off the tree turn. Nice run going for the 59, Melina Brickner. So Melina through the hairpin turn, nice and smooth. Yeah, and you talk about another driver that's come really a long way and doing an outstanding job. Really getting around well here. So she'll exit off that final turn, cycle around. Here comes your kid kart winner here in the pre-final. In the 59, it'll be Melina Brickner, takes the win, goes wire to wire. Great run for Melina. Qualified on the pole, just backed it up with a solid run. Corbin Pohill, solid second place finish for the 11. So Brickner, your winner. Corbin Pohill will pick up that second position. Justin Harris third. Sophia Krajewski followed by Jackson Benfield, Isabel Igua, and Vincent will run out your 7th place finish. So wire to wire for the 59 of Melina Brickner. Again, Melina looking for yet another championship. Remember, you go back to 2016. She was your fall-winter kid kart champion. Couple big wins for her in the shortened season. Obviously, we had the hurricane last fall, but grabbed 2 wins and a second-place finish for Melina back in the fall-winter series. So off to a good start, looking for yet another championship for Melina Brickner. So Rotex Club Carts getting ready to roll out. They'll come out for 14 laps. And here's how we'll line them up inside of row number 1. In the 121, it'll be Joshua Smith. Joshua in the 121. He'll be on the pole position. Outside of row number 1, Daniel Gray. Daniel in the 103. In row number 2, the 120 of Adam Parker. Starting 4th, the 130, Vinny Leonardis. Starting 5th, 106 of Holden Bruce. Carlos Tobin in the 112 will start 6th. 7th will be 127 of Wilder Ruffin in the 127. So just the way they qualified here today with Smith, Gray, and Parker, that's exactly how they finished in opening round in that final back in March, with Smith picking up the win, Gray second, Adam Parker third. So 14 laps. Micromax, Microrock, Swift, 206 Sportsman drivers, you're on the grid. 206 Senior, Senior Heavy, your pre-grid. 206 Senior, Senior Heavy, your pre-grid. So 14 laps, road test club carts. And great way to get your feet involved in racing. Nice arrive and drive program here at Ocala Grand Prix. We'll take care of everything and a lot of great fun. Now we're about ready to go green. It's out. We're underway. Nice little start down into turn number 1. Joshua Smith, your pole sitter, going to hug that low side through the showcase. Good little battle now. Going to challenge Daniel Gray. Going to go to work on your leader going into that tree turn. Boy, Daniel coming out with a vengeance coming through that tree turn. Going to watch now as he's going to be challenged. That'll be Adam Parker right there in the mix. Adam going to make it stick. He'll hold on to third. Boy, Adam got a little battle early on. Qualified third, Adam Parker being challenged now as they come off that hairpin turn. Boy, they're coming out with a battle early on here in your club carts. Micromax, Microrock, Swift Sportsman, you are on the grid. 206 Senior, Senior Heavy, your pre-grid. Joshua Smith, your winner in opening round number 1 back in March. And again, he was challenged pretty much that entire final by Daniel Gray. The rest of the field really behind your leader in that opening round, but Daniel Gray kept the heat on your leader pretty much the entire race of Joshua Smith. So Smith right now your early leader, qualified with a 43.861, Gray 43.887. Both Joshua Smith, Daniel Gray qualified in that 43-second bracket. And they're going to pick up right where they left off in round number 1. Good battles. They head up through the showcase. Smith and Gray through the top part of the oval off the showcase. Joshua Smith right now with quick time, 43.982 for Joshua Smith. And Daniel Gray puts the heat on him now as they work through the top part of that hairpin turn. Daniel Gray right on the bumper, your leader off the X of that hairpin turn. They'll get into that 90 now. Right-hand turn, they'll head to the final turn. Daniel Gray going to charge now as they work in that final turn. Boy, Daniel Gray keeping the heat on your leader down the front stretch. Gray to the inside. He'll challenge at the top part of the showcase. Going to have to back out of it as Joshua just a tad quicker through the showcase. Tell you, Daniel Gray very quick as he comes off that hairpin turn. That's where he starts to pick up the speed. So he'll stay in about a kart length behind your leader on the entry to the hairpin turn. Again, they were 1-2 in the final in round number 1. Right now, they're 1-2 here in the pre-final. Now we'll see Daniel Gray. That's Reese Quick now coming off that hairpin turn. About a kart length going to separate first and second. Again, Daniel Gray goes to work on your leader. Will exit off that final turn down the front stretch. It'll be 4 laps complete this time by. Daniel Gray going to run second. Right now sitting on quick time is Daniel Gray. 43.701 for Daniel Gray. Adam Parker running third. So right now, Daniel Gray, 43.701. Gray qualified with a 43.887. And again, Daniel did the exact same thing 1 month ago in the pre-final and final. Kept the heat on Joshua Smith. Again, Smith going to have to work for it, no doubt about it, as he works down the front stretch. Now Daniel going to cross over, not going to be able to make a move on your leader. Stays in behind him as they exit off the showcase. And Daniel, nice little run. Boy, he whips it hard to the tree turn. Going to cost him some time. The little slide job there, that's going to slow him now. He's about 6-7 kart lengths behind your leader. So Daniel Gray, a little hot coming into the tree turn, just cost him some time. We've got 5 laps complete right now. Daniel Gray sitting on quick time. He's going to have to regroup now. And he goes back to work on Joshua Smith. They'll come down the front stretch. 6 in the books this time by. Led by Joshua Smith, your current points leader. Joshua turning quick time, 43.671 for Joshua. Last time by at a 1.4 second advantage over Daniel Gray. So Brian, get ready to give him cross flags this time by. So we'll pick up 7 down, 7 to go at the halfway point. Your race leader, pole sitter Joshua Smith. Daniel Gray running second. He's a second behind your leader. Adam Parker running third. Holden Bruce running fourth. Vinny Lardardis running fifth. Carlos Tobin running sixth. Wilder Ruffin running in the 7th position. Currently all drivers on the lead lap. Quick time goes to Daniel Gray. Right now he's sitting on a 43.381. And we've seen one leader only. That is your pole sitter, Joshua Smith. Again, he pretty much had Daniel Gray until the first 6 laps. And then Daniel got a little hot there going into the tree turn, and a little slide job, was able to keep that kart under control and keep it going forward. But he's able to regroup now as he closes up the gap, 0.7 of a second. Daniel turning quick time, 43.128. He's got a hot rod right now, Daniel Gray. Great competitor, long-time racer, and good to see him getting a little seat time here in the Rotex Club Carts. Great arrive and drive program here at Ocala Grand Prix, and Frank does an outstanding job keeping these carts up to par and gets everything set for you. You want to come out and have some fun with your buddies. A lot of fun here, and of course, on non-race days, you can come out and hop in one of these concession carts and have some fun just like these guys out here this afternoon. Micromax, Micro Rock, Swift Sportsman driver. We need you on the grid. 206 Senior, Senior Heavy, your pre-grid. So Daniel Gray in pursuit of Joshua Smith on the entry to the tree turn, separated by about 3 kart lengths. Daniel Gray lost a little bit of time. Previous lap, he was 7/10 of a second behind your leader. Now 9/10 of a second. But boy, he gets a good run through the top part of that hairpin turn. Pretty good recovery there by your second place car to Daniel Gray. Daniel in the 103, Joshua Smith in the 121. Will hit 11 laps this time by lap 10. Daniel Gray with quick time at a 43.110 for Daniel Gray. He's trying to close the gap. Still 9/10 of a second behind your leader, Joshua Smith, off the tree turn. Rest of your traffic pretty well stretched out. The battle up front between Smith and Daniel Gray. So 4 laps to go. Move over sign going to come out for the 127. While they're roughing in the 127, they'll go down a lap to your leaders, give them plenty of room as they make the pass through the showcase. Led by the 121 opening round winner, Joshua Smith. And Smith through the hairpin turn. Micro Max, Micro Rock, Swift 206 Sportsman. We need you on the grid. 206 Senior, Senior Heavy, your pre-grid. Pretty comfortable ride going for Joshua Smith in the 121. Daniel Gray ran with us one event back in the fall-winter last season. Finished 5th in the point standings in the fall-winter series. So we're looking at 2 to go. This time by final 2. Smith just turned quick time, 42.892 for Joshua. And Joshua coming up on lap traffic as he exits off that hairpin turn. He'll come through that 90, makes that right-hand turn now in that final turn. White flag lap coming your way to Joshua Smith. He's led every single lap so far. He's got to make it stick one more time around. White hanky in the air for Smith. Boy, nice run for that second place car to Daniel Gray. Now he goes to work on your leader through the showcase. Lap traffic ahead of your leader, Joshua Smith. That's going to help out Daniel Gray. Going to really slow up your leader. Joshua going to go to the high side, works around lap traffic. Now here comes Daniel Gray, gets around slower traffic through the hairpin turn. 4/10 of a second when they were at the line for Joshua Smith. And Joshua, a nice little exit there off that hairpin turn. He'll come into that final turn looking to go wire to wire. Your 121 Rotex Club Kart winner is Joshua Smith. Daniel Gray, another great effort for Daniel. And he'll pick up second. Solid run for Daniel Gray. Adam Parker will be scored third. Olden Bruce fourth. Vinny Leonard is fifth. Tobin sixth. And Ruppman will pick up that 7th position. Joshua Smith will go wire to wire here in your pre-final Rotex Club Karts. So up next, your Rotex Micromax Pro Swift Sportsman. 206 Junior Sportsman. Here's how we'll line them up inside of row number 1. Daniel Krajewski, Rotex Micromax driver. Carson Walters will start second in the 55. Then you got your Pro Swift Sportsman, Lawson Pohill in the 99. Rotex Micromax driver Sebastian Weldon will start fourth in the number 98. 206 junior sportsman driver Jace Reeves will start in the 5th spot. Reeves in the number 31. Rotex Micromax driver Gabriel Cialino in the 36 will start 6th, 7th to 29. Tom Shoecraft the 3rd. Micromax driver 206 junior sportsman driver Nick White in the 58 will start 8th. And they'll make their way out for 12 laps. That'll put 206 senior heavy. You're now on the grid. 206 senior and senior heavy, you're on the grid. DD2 Masters, you're pre-grid. DD2 Masters, you're pre-grid. So a couple hot laps and we'll get set to go. 12 laps. .206 senior, 206 senior heavy, you're on the grid. DD2 Masters, you are pre-grid. We're set to go, 12 laps. Couple Rotex Micromax drivers on the pole. Krajewski in the 101, Walters in the 55. So they're a little hot coming to the start-finish line. Daniel qualified with a 39.527. Carson with a 39.617. So we'll regroup, get the field tightened up as they come off the hairpin turn. Clockwise with the hairpin, no chicane. Krajewski Walters, row number 1. So Brian will look him over, see if the second time will be the right one for him as they come off that final turn, 12 laps. Daniel in the 101, Carson in the 55. Here they come to the line. Brian likes what he sees, going to let him go. Nice start there. Daniel on the inside, Carson on the outside. Oh, Carson, nice little run there to the top of the showcase. Exits off the showcase as your leader. Good start for Carson Walters. Now as your early leader on the entry to the hairpin turn. Boy, did she get a good start at the line. Had a lot of momentum working up to the top part of that showcase. .206 senior, senior heavy, you're on the grid. DD2 Masters, you're pre-grid. Lawson Polehill in that number 99, Pro Swift Sportsman driver. Right now being scored 3rd on the entry to the tree turn. Gabriel Cialino off to a good start. Cialino running 3rd on the Rotex Micromax side, currently 4th on the track. Daniel Krajewski in that number 101, finishing in the 2nd spot in opening weekend back in March. Carson with a 4th place run in opening weekend. Right now, Carson holding on to that top spot. Boy, Daniel starting to come back now. Gets right on the bumper, your leader on the entry to the hairpin turn, running the tire tracks of Carson Walters. Yeah, Daniel doing an outstanding job. You got it right. Don't want her to get away. Now he's going to peek to the inside, backs out of it. They'll head to that final turn. They'll come down the front stretch. Now will Daniel stay in behind your leader? Does he get out of line? Now comes to the inside. He'll take the 101 to the inside. Plenty of lane room and makes the move. And he'll take over the lead. And this one's a long way from being over. Two very fast carts right now on the Rotex Micromax side. Daniel in the 101. Carson in the 55. Daniel with quick time. He turns a 39.730. See Carson staying right on the bumper of Daniel. Again, no reported time on the 55 of Carson Walters. Apparently no transponder or transponder not working. But she is definitely being in that scored in that second spot. Daniel Krajewski right now with quick time, 39.730 for Daniel. And again, we cannot get you a time on the 55, but we know she's no doubt about it. That cart is flying as they head to the line. Now looking to the inside, Carson's got some room. Plenty of real estate. She'll take that lead right back off through the showcase. Your leader, Carson Walters. So Carson exits off the tree turn. Not even a cart length going to separate first and second on the entry to the hairpin turn. Pole sitter Daniel Krajewski now dropping back to second. Now Daniel going to peek to the inside. Boy, he pulls up right by Carson and now gets the lead right back. So a couple lead changes between the two drivers. We'll see halfway this time by. Boy, the next 6 laps going to be very interesting. As Daniel Krajewski up through the showcase, your leader. Carson running second. Running third will be Lawson Pohill, Pro Swift Sportsman driver. Fourth will be Sebastian Weldon. Fifth will be Tom Shoecraft. Gabriel Salino running sixth. Reeves running seventh. Eighth will be Nick White. So on the Rotex Micromax side, Krajewski your leader. Weldon, we'll correct that. It'll be Carson Walters second. Weldon third. Tom Shoecraft third, fourth. Salino running fifth. Pro Swift Sportsman, Lawson Pohill, your leader. On the 206 Junior Sportsman side, Reeves is your leader. Nick White running second. Right now, quick time goes to Daniel Krajewski with a 39.706. Multiple lead changes between both Daniel and Carson as they carry that battle off the hairpin turn now, and they'll work their way around. 206 Senior Heavy, you're on the grid. DD2 Masters, your pre-grid. So Carson Walters again looking to the inside as they work their way through the tree turn. Nothing there, has the door shut on her. As they continue to keep that battle going, 1-2 on the entry to the hairpin turn. And a very good race between a couple good Rotex Micromax drivers. Krajewski in the 101, Walters in the 55. So going back to opening round. Daniel finishing second, Carson finishing fourth. An opening weekend back in March. And right now we got a good battle going on. We'll hit lap number 9. We'll correct that, lap number 9 right now, this time by. So 9 complete out of 12. 1-2. It's Krajewski. Walter staying right there on his heels through the tree turn. Yeah, and Sebastian Weldon, Rotex Micromax driver, working at Lawson Pohill. Pohill, a Swift Sportsman driver. And you see that good little race between those two drivers. They exit off the hairpin turn. So we'll get 2 to go next time by the shootout with 2 remaining. Daniel Krajewski in the 101, Carson Walters in the 55 now. Carson again gets in behind your leader to the showcase. Final 2 circuits to go. Great battle through the tree turn. And Daniel with a 39.706. That's his quick lap time. No reported time on Carson Walters. But right now we know Carson is running second. And he'll get the white flag lap this time by the exit off that final turn. Long way down the straightaway. White flag up, 1 to go. Boy, nice little run there for Krajewski into the showcase. Now Carson Walter gets heavy on the throttle as they work off the showcase. Gets right on the bumper leader to the tree turn. Stays right there with Daniel. Off the hairpin they come. Final time through that hairpin turn. Led by Daniel Krajewski into 101. Here's Daniel now. Going to make his way in that final turn. Carson going to keep the heat on your leader. Off the final turn they come. Checker in the air. Daniel Krajewski going to hang on as he's challenged right there at the line. He'll pick up the win here in the pre-final. Carson Walters second. Again, your Micromax drivers. Lawson Pohill will pick up the win. Pro Swift Sportsman. Sebastian Weldon third on the Micromax side. Tom Shoecraft fourth. Salino fifth. 206 Junior Sportsman, Nick White will score the win on the 206 Junior Sportsman side. The DD2 Masters, we need you on the grid. Senior drivers, your pre-grid. That'll be senior drivers, your pre-grid. So 206 senior. Senior heavy going to make their way out 14 laps. Here's how we'll line them up. Inside of row number 1, Hunter Fox in the number 3. Outside row 1, the 72 of Kalen Brown. Kalen's brother, Kenner Brown III, will start third in the number 37. A special happy birthday to Kenner tomorrow, turning 26 years old. Hard to believe Kenner turning 26. Remember, this youngster was back in the champ carts back in the day. He's turned out to be an outstanding young man, a very good racer, sportsman racer, getting a little seat time here in the carts. But happy 26th birthday to Kenner Brown III. That'll be tomorrow. Starting fourth, the 18 of Brandon Merzinski. Brandon starting in the 4th spot. Fifth, it'll be Miguel Roots in the number 29 starting fifth. Sixth, it'll be the 712 of Dan Pinkston. Chris Chalk in the 73 starting 7th. Eighth, it'll be the 87 of Max Short. John Fuchs in the 41 will start 9th, and it'll be your senior heavy driver, Ray Roots Jr. in the 51 starting 10th. 14 laps pre-final. Local option 206 senior and heavy. DD2 Masters, you're now on the grid. Senior drivers, your pre-grid. So Brian will look him over. Fox in the 3, Brown in the 72. Green is up, we're underway. Kenner Brown on that inside of row number 2. Going to push Hunter up through the showcase. Heavy traffic coming through there. They are side by side. Rows 3 and 4 still side by side as they'll work their way through the tree turn. Nobody going to back out of it. They are mixing and slicing and dicing now on the entry to the top of the hairpin turn. Looks like Kalen Brown able to squeeze out of there as your early leader. He does. So good start for Kalen Brown. Hunter Fox right there in the mix of things. Merzinski, Roots, Pinkston, all coming down the front stretch, all behind the 72 out of Jacksonville, Kalen Brown. Fox running second. He's last month's opening round winner, Hunter Fox. Brandon Merzinski at number 18, you a runner-up in round number 1, had a great run for Brandon back in the month of March. Brandon right now in the mix of things. Kalen Brown, your early leader. Kenner Brown the third, both making their first start here in round number 2. Boy, Merzinski looking pretty solid right there in that number 18. As he's right on the bumper through the showcase on Hunter Fox. They are glued together now as they make their way through the tree turn. Kalen Brown, a winner back in the fall. No doubt about it. Knows how to get around here at Ocala Grand Prix. Long-time racer like his brother. Kenner Brown III did some champ kart racing back in the day. Right now, really having a solid run as he goes to work down that front stretch. Kalen in the 72. They'll come to the line. He'll head up into turn number 1 as your leader. Meantime, Brandon Merzinski now going to jump up into that second spot. Boy, Hunter Fox, boy, he got hung up in traffic. Comes to the line in 4th. So your pole sitter back to 4th right now, 0.8 of a second behind Kalen Brown. So Brown, your leader. Merzinski running second. Pinkston third. Hunter Fox running 4th. Kenner Brown the third, 5th. They go Roots running 6th. Senior heavy driver, Ray Roots Jr. in that 7th spot. Chris Chalk 8th. Max Short 9th. John Fuchs followed by the 76. Kalen Brown just turned quick time with a 40.598. Boy, nice run off the showcase. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That's a log jam. Nose to tail traffic through the tree turn. Great little battle there. Pinkston, Hunter Fox, Merzinski, and Kenner Brown the third. Meantime, Kalen Brown turns quick time. 40.598 for Kenner Brown, or for Kalen Brown with quick time. So Kalen with fast time. Tanya Merzinski on the charge. Brandon qualified in the 4th spot. Stays right there in that second pack of drivers. Another driver on the move is Dan Pinkston. Pinkston being scored 2nd. Dan qualified in the 6th position. And Dan Pinkston finishing 3rd in opening round, sits 3rd in the point standings, but he's got a lot to bring to the table here today as he's leading that second pack. Through the hairpin turn, we'll see if they get together and try to reel in Kalen Brown. TD2 Masters, you're up next. You're on the grid. I'll tell you, Kalen Brown really picks up the speed when he comes off that final turn down that long straightaway. He punches it and right now sits on a full second advantage over Dan Pinkston. Hunter Fox running 3rd, Merzinski, then it's Kenner Brown the 3rd, your top 5. 6 laps complete. We'll pick up the halfway sign next time by. Some good battling going on. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th as they come now. Down the 90, they'll work their way. Down that final turn. Couple karts here on the back end of the field getting together. So we'll pick up cross flags this time by your leader here at the halfway point. Is Kalen Brown. Dan Pinkston 2nd, Fox running 3rd, Merzinski running 4th. 5th will be Kenner Brown the 3rd. Miguel Roots running 6th. Jorge running 7th. Senior heavy driver. Chris Chalk running 8th. Max Short. John Fuchs followed by the number 76. Dan Clairhout in the 76 running in the 11th spot. All drivers currently on lead lap Quick time goes to your leader, Kalen Brown, with a 40.598. The 82 Masters, we need you on the grid. You're next. And Kalen Brown making his first start here in the Spring-Summer Series. And he's making the best of it now as he goes to work. Down the front stretch, he'll be working on lap traffic ahead of him. Brian will have the move over sign. That'll come out to the number 41 of John Fuchs. John in the 41. Knows he's got the leader coming up on him. You see John looking over that right shoulder. See a little bit of a gap between him and your overall leader, Kalen Brown, as they work off the tree turn. So John well aware the leader's coming up on him. Off the hairpin they come now. John. He's got Kalen closing up on him now as they'll work off the hairpin turn. Okay, with a couple lap carts in front of him. Oh, and Kalen Brown gets hung up in lap traffic. Again, the 41, John Fuchs. He had the move over sign, knew that Kalen Brown was coming, and that will put Dan Pinkston up front. John Fuchs on that last lap had the move over sign and realized that Kalen Brown was there, and they come down between that 90 off the final, or onto the final turn. And they get together. You see another cart right in front of John Fuchs slowing. And that put Kalen off to the side. So your running order now, it's Pinkston, your leader. Brzezinski running second. Fox third. Kalen Brown fourth. Kenner Brown running fifth. So Dan Pinkston finishing third in round number one back in March is your brand new leader as he inherits the lead. Fox now going to go to work on Brzezinski as they work off the tree turn. Little race there for second. So tough break for Kalen Brown. Next time by, Brian, I'll give him double sticks. We'll see 2 to go. This time by for your new leader, Dan Pinkston. Yeah, Kalen Brown, 40.418. He did that in lap number, well, now he just did it in lap number 12, 40.418. That's a new quick time. So he's got the quick cart. He'll work around Brzezinski for third. Now he'll sit in behind Hunter Fox in that second spot. Fox running second, Kalen running third as they exit off the hairpin turn. That has been a very quick cart. Kalen Brown in that number 72. White flag lap this time by your leader, Dan Pinkston. Now going to be challenged to the inside, Hunter Fox. He's going to bring Kalen with him through the showcase. Kalen Brown going to fight his way back. Here comes Pinkston. Going to go side by side. Pinkston going to hang to the outside through the tree turn, and he's going to be able to work around Kalen Brown. Great battle up front. Hunter Fox, Dan Pinkston, Kalen Brown, and Brzezinski all nose to tail off the hairpin turn. Boy, did Kalen stuck it in there. Was able to get briefly around Pinkston. Now Pinkston on the bumper, your leader. Shootout as they come off the final turn. Checker in the air at the stripe. It'll be Hunter Fox. Pinkston second. Kalen Brown third. Brzezinski fourth. Kenner Brown the third. Will be scored fifth. Miguel Roots will be scored seventh. Jorge, your senior heavy driver. Seventh. Max Short eight. Fuchs ninth. Clear out in the 10th spot. Chris Chuck will finish in the 11th spot. Quick time goes to Kalen Brown with a 40.418. What a battle we're going to see for the final later on this afternoon. Need senior drivers, you're on grid. 206 Masters, you're pre-grid. So DD2 Masters going to shake them down. They'll get their hot lap. Here's how we'll line them up inside of row number 1. Scott Roberts. Scott in the number 2. Neilio Burns in the number 107 will start second. Third, it's the 14. Last month's winner, Sasha Taranto. Marcio Vera in the 23 will start fourth. Fifth, it'll be the number 13 of Mike Crook. Patrick Ludwig in the 16 will start sixth. Seventh, it'll be the 91 of Richard Lowe. Sean Paul in the 411 starting eighth. And Wister in the 554 starting ninth. Scott Roberts, 34.500 for qualifying. Neilio qualified second, 34.620. Sasha qualified with a 34.810. Scott Roberts making his first start here in the Spring-Summer Series. As he'll work off that final turn. 14 laps, DD2 Masters. Green is up. They're on the throttles. They head up to the showcase. Good little side-by-side battle. Rows 1, 2. Heavy traffic through the showcase. Still side-by-side. Rows 1 and 2 challenging through the tree turn. Sasha able to pick up a spot. She'll come out of there in second. Boy, nobody backed out of it through the showcase. You had solid wheel-to-wheel racing in the first couple rows. Still some good nose-to-tail racing, third, fourth, and fifth. Leader's going to come down the front stretch. They'll cycle around for lap number 1. Led by the 107 and Neilio Burns. Top 2 drivers saying, we're checking out. We don't want nothing to do with that behind us. That's Burns and Sasha Taranto. Your pole sitter, Scott Roberts, running second last time by. So again, as I said, was heavy traffic early on. So Neilio, your early race leaders, they come down into the showcase. Now Sasha going to peek to the inside, tries to get something brewing there, going to back out of it, stays in that second spot. Now in exchange for third. Wow, what a run coming through that tree turn. Good little battle for that third place position. That's Mike Crook and Scott Roberts going at it. Scott has picked up a spot. He got all the way back to fifth. And I believe Scott's able to grab another position now. Going to go to work on the 14. Last month's winner, Sasha Taranto, running second. So that will be Scott Roberts being scored in the third position. As I said, Scott making his first start here in the Spring-Summer Series. Long-time racer, very good racer here at Ocala Grand Prix. Really tightens it up now. He's got room to work around Sasha. He'll snatch that spot away. So moving up in the second, Scott Roberts, your pole sitter gal. He's going to go to work on your leader. Neilio making his first start here in the DD2 Masters in our Spring-Summer Series. So a couple drivers did not run with us in opening round. And they're bringing it pretty heavy right now off the tree turn. Scott Roberts, again, that kart is really on a rail right now as he works off that tree turn. Scott Roberts, again, he got shuffled all the way back to fifth, and right now he's going to challenge up front as they come off that final turn. Boy, Roberts trying to regain that top spot. He's going to cross over. A lot of momentum. He's going to fly back to the top spot. So Scott Roberts all the way back to fifth has found himself as your brand new leader. So your pole sitter, Scott Roberts, fought himself back to the top position. He's Scott Roberts, man. Did he come back with a vengeance? Started on the pole in that first lap. He got shuffled back to the fifth position. And I got to believe right now Scott Roberts is on a mission, and he's about ready to check out on the field. He works through the showcase. Roberts turning quick time, 34.633. There's another driver, long-time racer, been watching him a long time. Once he gets up front, he has been very, very good here at Ocala Grand Prix. As we close in on lap number 7, this will give us halfway. This time by your pole sitter, Scott Roberts, is your leader. Neilio running second. Sasha Taranto across the line in third. Solid run going from Mike Crook. He's running fourth. Richard Lowe running fifth. Marcelo Rivera running in the sixth spot. Patrick Ludwig seventh. Wister running in the eighth spot. Scott Roberts at the halfway point, 34.583, your second different leader. Roberts jumped out to that early lead there as a green flag drop. Quickly gave the lead back to Nerlio Burns. And then back in lap number 6, Scott Roberts able to pick up the top position right now with a 0.9 of a second advantage for Scott Roberts. Heading into the tree turn, Scott Roberts in the deuce. We need senior drivers, need you on the grid. 206 Masters, your pre-grid. Boy, you talk about a great recovery. If anybody can do it, Scott Roberts. And on that first lap, as I said, he went back to 5th. And he hangs on to the lead now. Sasha Taranto looking to make something happen there, trying to work on Burns as they come through the showcase. Neely on the 107, Sasha in the number 14. And we need senior drivers. You're up next. 206 Masters, your pre-grid. That'll be 206 Masters, your pre-grid. Now Sasha with plenty of real estate. She'll work around Neilio through the showcase. She'll grab that second place position. Neilio keeps the pressure on as they work off the tree turn. Meantime, Scott Roberts settle into the comfort zone right now as he's sitting on a 1.2 second advantage in the meantime. Lap number 9. 1 lap ago, Sasha with a 34.532. There's Roberts across the line. Sasha on that Tony kart. Works up through the showcase. Sasha trying to break away from Neilio Burns. A nice little race going on the tail end of the field. That is for 6th place. Marcio in at 23. Patrick Ludwig in at number 16. Last couple laps, they've been really going at it. Some good nose-to-tail racing on the tail end of the field. Scott Roberts will get 2 to go for the number 2. Scott Roberts. Up through the showcase he comes. Scott right now with a 2-second advantage. And he just turned quick time, 34.524 for Scott Roberts. A little salt on the wound there for Scott Roberts, again, as he continues to move away from Sasha. Senior drivers, you're next. Get them ready. 206 Masters, your pre-grid. So what a piece of driver there by Scott Roberts, and really not shocking. Very good here, as I said, at Ocala Grand Prix. And he comes across the line. And he just took it in the pits. Scott Roberts going to retire the number 2. So your leader heads into the pits. And I'm not quite sure why. Roberts may have some mechanical problem, but he does take it in. And he gives way now to Sasha Taranto, your leader. Again, Scott making his first start here this weekend. Now Sasha will inherit the lead. And she'll come down the front stretch, and she will score the win here in the pre-final. So Sasha Taranto, your winner. Burns will come home in that second spot. Mike Crook will pick up third. Richard Lowe fourth. Patrick Ludwig fifth. Marcio Vera will pick up that sixth spot. Scott Roberts being scored seventh. Wester will be scored in the eighth position. One cart for recovery. We'll get set to go with our next pre-final. Rotex Masters, Tag Senior, Tag Masters. And they're ready to go. 14 laps for their pre-final. Okay, grab yourself a little lunch this afternoon. Stop down by the good folks over there at Gourmet Affair. Ice cold drinks, whatever your needs are, they'll take care of you. As we're just a quick break here in the action. Yeah, a gorgeous day here. Just beautiful. And I think I've said it a handful of times because I know right around the corner it'll be hot again. As we did have some warm temperatures early in the week. And it's just gorgeous right now. Beautiful blue skies. Slight wind here coming down from the north. As we're working in round number 2 here, Ocala Grand Prix Local Series. Great turnout here this weekend. And as George talked about it during the drivers, meaning a lot of racing going on around the state of Florida. But again, another great outing here at Ocala Grand Prix for our local series. And I'll tell you, probably one of the top tier local series, not only in the state of Florida, but around the country. We are seeing some very good racers here. And it's been that way for quite a long time. An enjoyable racing here at Ocala Grand Prix. Working on round number 2 here this weekend. Still to come, your senior drivers, 206 Masters, your pre-grid. You'll be followed by junior drivers, mini rock, and shifters. So we'll need senior drivers, you're on the grid, 206 Masters. You are pre-grid. Junior drivers, you can bring them up to the grid for your pre-final. So Pete Fritchie will lead them onto the track in the Rotex Masters. He'll be in the 680. Rob Mayer in the 629 starting second. Danny Robertson in the 609 will start third. John Robichaud in the number 610. John will start fourth. Rotex senior driver Andrew Burley in the 380 starting fifth. Tag senior driver Alex Hernandez in the 59 starting sixth. Seventh, the 96 Tag Masters driver Jeff Schmidt. Rotex senior driver Wesley Lee in the 225 will start 8th. 9th will be the 46 of Scott Nealon. Scott, a Tag Masters driver. Tag senior driver Brian Ailey in the number 21 starting 10th. 11th, it'll be the 77 of Scott Johnson. Scott, Rotex Masters driver. Byron Lyles in the 76, Tag Masters driver, will start 12th. C.C. Roberts in the 73, Scott Roberts in the 628. Hunter Fox in the number 3. Your Rock Senior driver, Eric Paul, in the 609. Tag Senior. And Rotex Masters driver, Mark Smith, in the 611. We'll get set to go 14 laps, your pre-final. And be sure to check out our Arrive and Drive program. And again, a nice turnout today. I believe 8 drivers signed in for our Rotex Club Karts and like to check out racing and come on out. All you do is show up. We'll take care of everything from the helmet, the fire suit, the gloves, everything you need. We'll hook you up and get out here and race with your buddies, bring some friends out and have some good times. And of course, make it out here on race day weekend. Check it out. The website, OcalaGrandPrix.com. Give us a call at the office and find out available times. Come out for our concession carts, and I know it's a blast to come out here and have some seat time. Get your buddies, maybe put a little event together, a little party, and come on out and have some great racing here at Ocala Grand Prix. Pete Fritchie in the 680. Pete finishing second, round number 1 behind Danny Robertson. And how about that? Danny will start in row number 2 on the inside behind Pete Fritchie. .206 Masters, you're on the grid. Junior drivers, you're pre-grid. That'll be junior drivers, you are pre-grid. So 206 Masters, you're on the grid. 206 Masters, you're on the grid. Junior drivers, you're pre-grid for your pre-final. So row number 1, couple Rotex Masters driver, Fritchie in the 680. Rob Mayer making his first start here in the Spring-Summer Series. Mayer in the 629, longtime racer. Boy, watched Rob race for a long time. Great, great racer, Rob Mayer. So Gran is up. They'll get on the throttle. We're underway, heading up into the showcase for the very first time. Pete Fritchie, Rob Mayer, Danny Robertson. And it'll be a freight train of traffic, single file into the tree turn for the first time. So multiple classes, Rotex Masters, Tag Senior, Tag Masters. As they work on lap number 1, Pete Fritchie, overall fast time, 35.253 in qualifying. And Fritchie holds on to the lead as they work their way up to the showcase. Danny Robertson running second. Rob Mayer going to flip-flop with Danny, drops to third. Robichaw running fourth. Andrew Burley running fifth. Top 5 drivers, Rotex Masters. 206 Masters, you're on the grid. Junior drivers, you are pre-grid. Junior drivers, you're pre-grid. So Pete Fritchie looking pretty good here early on. He's your lap number 2 leader. Scott Roberts, Rotex Masters driver on the move. Scott running 6th overall. Again, he did not start in qualifying, so again, he has continued to dig his way up from the back of the field. Scott with a quick lap time, 35.607, so Scott Roberts on the move. Rotex senior driver Andrew Burley moves up in the 4th overall. He's your current Rotex senior leader. Andrew Burley in a 380. Scott Roberts, lap number 3, just turned quick time, 35.374. Boy, great battle up front. Andrew Burley, Rotex senior driver, he's working on the Rotex Masters driver, Rob Mayer. That'll be for 3rd. Then you got this heavy pack of traffic now coming up through the showcase. Hunter Fox, Scott Johnson, Brandon at 21, Mark Smith. Boy, good mix of drivers there as they continue to do a little battle there on the way into the hairpin turn. 4 laps complete, 10 to go. Fritchie, Robertson, and Rob Mayer, top 3 on the Rotex Master side. And trying to make the move, Rotex senior driver Andrew Burley, and he does, gets around Rob Mayer. It will not cost Mayer a spot in the Rotex Masters running order, but he'll drop him back to 4th overall on the track. And Scott Roberts just turned quick time, 35.277. So Scott Roberts continuing to carry that momentum. Roberts being scored in the 4th position on the Rotex Master side. As we're closing in on the halfway point this time by. It'll be 7 down, 7 to go. Midway through our pre-final. Danny Robertson able to cross the line here at the halfway point as your leader. So on the Rotex Master side, Danny Robertson, your leader. Fritchie 2nd. Running 3rd is Rob Mayer. 4th will be Scott Roberts. Scott Roberts are running 5th. Running 6th will be Scott Johnson on the Rotex Master side. CC Roberts in behind him. On the Rotex senior side, it is Andrew Burley as your leader. Tag senior Eric Powell, your leader. On the Tag Master side, it'll be Jeff Schmidt, your leader on the Tag Master side. Scott Roberts right now with quick time, 35.277. Need 206 Masters. Need you on the grid. Your next junior drivers, your pre-grid. So been a good little seesaw battle. Who wants the top spot? Right now it is Pete Fritchie, your pole sitter. Pete briefly gave it up to Danny Robertson a lap and a half ago, but Danny running 2nd, 0.3 of a second behind him. Scott Roberts continues to close up the gap. He moves up to 3rd, and he's about 0.4 of a second behind your leader, Pete Fritchie. So we got a good battle in the Rotex Master side. Fritchie, Robertson, and Scott Roberts. As we'll hit lap number 10, this time by for your leader, Pete Fritchie in a 680. Pete going to hang on through the showcase. So you got 3 Rotex Masters driver in the top 3 spots. Then you got Rotex Senior driver Andrew Burley right there in the mix of things as your top 4 drivers make their way to the top part of the hairpin turn. Move over sign going to come out for the 6'11", a Mark Smith Rotex Masters driver. And he's going to hold up traffic. Everybody trying to figure out how do we get around him. Little bump there on the 6'11", a Mark Smith. He did get the move over sign, but boy, they log jam. Now you see the traffic, little bit of separation on that top couple positions off the hairpin turn. .206 Masters, you're now on the grid. We need cart 72. Cart 72, if you are running, please bring it up to the grid. So Pete Pritchie, not a lot of breathing room, but he's getting a little bit of breathing room here in the 2 circuits remaining. 2 laps to go. And Pete coughed up that lead a couple laps ago, was able to regain it. As he holds on, your pole sitter, Pete Pritchie. Pete finishing second in the final behind Danny Robertson in round number 1. Boy, Pete would love to come out of here this afternoon grabbing this pre-final. As he stays in behind Danny Robertson, so Danny is your leader. We'll correct that. Robertson your leader. Pete Pritchie second. Scott Roberts running third. Rob Mayer fourth as they work their way around for the final time. So it is Danny Robertson, your leader in the 609. I'm sure Pete would still love to come out there as your leader. So they'll work their way in the final turn. Danny Robertson in control now as he shoots down the front stretch. Brian going to show checker. There it is. Your winner, the 609, Danny Robertson, will score the win. Pete Pritchie, your pole sitter, second. Scott Roberts, third. Rob Mayer, fourth. John Robichaud will pick up fifth on the Rotex Masters side. Sixth, it'll be Scott Johnson. Mark Smith, seventh. C.C. Roberts, eighth. Your winner on the Rotex Senior side, that'll go to Andrew Burley. Eric Powell, your winner on the Tag Senior side. Tag Masters, Jeff Schmidt will score the win on the Tag Masters side. 2:06 Masters, 14 laps, and here's how we'll line them up inside of row number 1. He'll be in the number 14. Michael Gronsell in the number 14. Starting second, the 8, a Sean Halfacre. Starting third, Jason Nelson. Jason in the 4J. Fourth, it'll be the 12 of Gus Blanco. Joe Merzinski in the number 18. He'll start fifth. Sixth, it'll be the 72. Dan Clare out in the 72. Dan Pinkston scheduled out in the 712. And Rob Mayer scheduled out in the 141 to start eighth. Junior drivers, we need you on the grid. That'll be Rock Tag. Junior drivers, Mini Rock, you'll be pre-grid. Mini Rock, you will be pre-grid. I believe we have one cart on the 90-second clock, so get them out. Your 2:06 Masters picking up the pole position. Miguel Gronsell, 41.754. Well, correct, that'll be Michael again into 14. Michael finishing fourth in opening weekend. So Michael with the pole today, 41.754. They'll be able to make their way around. 2:06 Masters, 14 laps. Need Rock Tag Junior. You're on the grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid for your pre-final. Michael Gronsell in the 14, picked up quick time with a 41.754. As we run the clockwise hairpin, no chicane, 0.600 mile track here. And seeing some very good speeds here at Ocala Grand Prix. Obviously no chicane, going to see a little more speed out of these karts. Michael in the 14, Sean Halfacre in the 8. Jason Nelson, Gus Blanco. Row number 2, Merzinski, clear out in row 3. Pinkston, Mayer, row 4. As they get ready to go, green, it's out, we're underway. Michael staying to the low side. Lee does not have enough momentum. One going to get past him. 2 karts get around your pole sitter. I got to believe that's Gus Blanco in the number 12. Gus able to gain some quick momentum early on when that green flag dropped. Gus qualifying in the 4th place position with a 42.128, 0.3 of a second behind Michael. But again, long way to go. 6 drivers making it out there as they'll head to the timing scoring loop Now Gus Blanco going to challenge for the lead. Boy, he's got some room there. Going to go wheel to wheel through the showcase. Blanco going to be having the door shut on him, unable to make the pass on Sean Halfacre. Checking in on your pole sitter, the number 14, Michael Gronsell, now being scored in the third spot. Jason Nelson in the 4J, running fourth. He's also lost a position. So a couple quick cards coming out of the gate in qualifying. Dropping mid-pack as your leaders now come to that final turn. They'll head from the north end of the track to the south end of the track, long straightaway. Good nose-to-tail battle. As your leader, Sean Halfacre in the 8, being pursued. Pushed off of that showcase turn. Now and again is Gus Blanco working on your leader. Pretty good nose-to-tail battle. Michael Gronsell in at number 4 with a 4th place finish in opening weekend. So now Blanco going to go wheel to wheel. He's got the momentum up through the showcase. This time he's going to be able to make it stick. He works it off the showcase. So Gus Blanco, brand new leader. Boy, things continue to shuffle around up front. Senior pole sitter Michael Gronsell dropping back several positions. Jason Nelson, after a good qualifying effort, dropped back a spot or two. And now we got a brand new leader, Gus Blanco. He tried it a lap ago and made it stick this time by. Again, we have found a GoPro battery. If you have lost it, again, we do have it here in timing and scoring. Once again, somebody has lost a GoPro battery. We do have it here in timing and scoring. We need junior drivers. That'll be Rock Tag. You're on the grid. Mini Rock, you're pre-grid. Mini Rock, you are pre-grid. Great battle up front off the hairpin turn. All mixing it up. Gus Blanco, Sean Halfacre, Jason Nelson, Rob Mayer. How about Rob Mayer? He's gotten himself in there. Remember, Rob took a DQ in qualifying, started in the back of the field, and Rob Mayer, he's going to join the party as they come down the front stretch. Brand new leader, Sean Halfacre, back up front, Blanco. Trying to pursue and break around him and cannot get around him. Rob Mayer up to third. Nelson running fourth. Your pole sitter, Michael Gronsell, running fifth. Brzezinski running in the sixth position. Rob Mayer sitting on quick time, 41.760 for Rob Mayer. So great battle here with 6 complete. Everybody in the mix of things. Leader's going to come through the showcase. They'll work off the top of the oval. Good nose-to-tail battle. Your leader in the number 8, Sean Halfacre. It's the second time he's got up to the top position. He's been battling with Gus Blanco in that number 12. Then they got Rob Mayer in there. A pretty good battle right now as we'll work on the halfway point next time by. Boy, second half going to be a great shootout now as they come down the front stretch. So 7 down, 7 to go. Sean Halfacre, your leader at the halfway point. Blanco running second. Mayer running third. Nelson running fourth. Michael Gronsell running fifth. Brzezinski running sixth. Overall quick time goes to Rob Mayer, 41.760. Gus Blanco trying to hang on as they work their way off the hairpin turn. Gus running second. And he is under the gun. Rob Mayer keeping the heat on them now as they come off that final turn. They'll head to the stripe. 8 laps complete as they head up to the showcase. So Rob Mayer able to muscle his way up into that second spot. Look at Blanco going to watch traffic come by. So Gus going to drop back yet another spot. That'll be the 4J. Jason Nelson comes by. So Nelson now moves up a spot. They continue to shuffle. And so far, Rob Mayer, the only driver at the top 5 there, has not been able to get to the top spot. Blanco's been up there. Sean Halfaker. Gronsel's been up there. Now Rob Mayer, well, he did it. He's up front. Mayer, your brand new leader. Now can he make it stick as they continue to shuffle around? Working their way through the tree turn. Need junior drivers, Rock Tag. We need you on the grid, Mini Rock. You're pre-grid, Mini Rock. You are pre-grid. So Rob Mayer now looks like he's pretty well hooked up as he works up through the showcase on the entry. Sitting on a half a second advantage. Rob Mayer, Halfaker running second. Nelson third. Blanco running fourth. Pole sitter Gonzalez running fifth. Merzinski running sixth. All those drivers on the lead lap with 4 to go. Rob Mayer going back to lap number 4, 41.760. Sean Halfaker with a 41.939. Nelson 41.956. Gus Blanco with a 41.938. So pretty competitive as they come off the showcase. Rob Mayer going to look over his right shoulder off the exit of the showcase. He's going to get a whole bunch of number 8 of Jason Nelson. Or excuse me, of Sean Halfaker. Sean in the number 8. Last time by, he was just about 0.6 of a second behind your leader, but he has definitely closed that gap up. Well, Sean Halfaker, Jason Nelson, will they work together? Still a little bit of time to go. 2 remaining. They'll exit off the final turn. Down the long straightaway they come. Rob Mayer in control, heads up to the showcase. Shuffling for third. Here comes Gus Blanco. He's going to challenge wheel-to-wheel Blanco through the showcase. Going to bring company right with him. Gus Blanco has picked up a spot or 2. Gets around Jason Nelson. I believe that'll be Gonzalo going to make the move. Meantime, your leader just turned quick time, 41.668 for Rob Mayer. Mayer says, have at it, fellas. I'm in the comfort zone right now as he turns quick time. 1 second advantage now for Rob Mayer. And he's going to get the white hanky this time by. One more circuit for the 141 of Rob Mayer coming from the back of the field. Mayer through the showcase pretty smooth. Looks over that right shoulder. And he's going to have to look quite a ways back because he's got Sean Halfaker trailing him by 1.4 seconds through the tree turn, now into the hairpin turn. Great run going for your overall leader, Rob Mayer. Again, Rob took a DQ. He was underweight also, DQ for fuel. So again, a little bit of a struggle there. And to come from the back of the field, and right now he's in command, and he'll come to the line. Your 206 Masters winner, Rob Mayer, seals the deal. So Mayer making his debut here for the Spring-Summer Series, captures the win. And he'll walk away with it. Your winner, Rob Mayer. Sean Halfaker second, Blanco third, Nelson fourth, Gonzalez fifth. Merzinski will pick up that 6th spot. All drivers finishing on the lead lap with Rob Mayer scoring quick time with a 41.668. Need Mini Rock. You're now on the grid. Shifters, you are pre-grid. Shifter drivers, you are pre-grid. So Rock Jr., quick time sitting on the pole. The 2:11 of Bryce Haynes. Cody Cooker in the 2:27 will start second. Third will be Jordan Harris in the 2:24. Charlie Ayers in the number 419 tag junior driver. He will start fourth. Haynes with a quick time of 35.624. And your junior driver is going to go for 14 laps. Mini Rock, you're up next. So these are junior drivers ready to roll out for their 14-lap pre-final. Bryce Haynes in the 2:11, your current points leader. Opening round winner back in March, and boy, did he dominate all qualifying, pre-final and final. And again, he was up against some great competition. So green is out. They'll get on the throttle. Haynes going to head up to the showcase. He's got Cody Crooker. Cody finishing third in round number one, and he's been very quick, and quick enough to jump to the lead is Cody Crooker. Cody qualified with a 35.742, so he's very close to what Bryce Haynes qualified with a 35.624. And Cody Crooker going to head in that final turn. Boy, this kart is on a run here early on off that final turn. They'll head to the timing and scoring loop. Cody crosses the line as lap number one leader. And as I said, Cody finishing third. And again, that was a very tough field of drivers back in round number one. Rock Jr., as I said, we had some drivers coming in for the Florida Winter Tour that normally don't run with us. But again, Haynes and Cody really had a great run in opening weekend. Mini Rock, you're on the grid. Shifters, you're pre-grid. Shifters, you are pre-grid. Cody Crooker in that number 27. Look like that, the 227. Quite a talented young man. I believe quite a musician. And very, very good at school. Very good student and a great kid. Always got a smile on his face. And happy kid there. Cody works down the front stretch up into the showcase. He'll work off the showcase. Good kid there. Cody Crooker leads the field into the tree turn. Again, Bryce Haynes coming off a great run in round number one. That kart was just on fire. Boy, he was really flying here. And right now, he stays in pursuit of Cody. Cody, your leader now. Bryce gets a pretty good run, separated by 2.5 kart lengths. As they'll come to that final turn. Down the front stretch, they'll come. Jordan Harris in the 224 being scored in that third spot. I guess Jordan would love to see something good happen here this weekend, and did not finish an opening weekend. Only completed 7 out of 18 laps. So, you know, Jordan getting some good seat time here in that 224. Again, completed 7 out of 18. It took a DNF in round number one for the 224 Jordan Harris. But Jordan, as I said, getting some good seat time here on the Saturday. And Bryce Haynes closing up the gap now as he works up through the showcase. Bryce with quick time, 35.658. Goes to work now on your leader. They'll head through the showcase. Little crisscross move over there for Cody. Hangs on to the lead. Again, Bryce Haynes, one of those drivers, boys. The laps continue to go on. The kart continues to come in. We'll see if he'll keep protocol here and keep that kart picking up the pace as he did turn quick lap in lap number 5. They'll head up to the showcase, crossing over. Bryce Haynes has got the room. He's going to clear Cody, and he'll take it away. So Bryce, your brand new leader here with 6 in. Couple great young kids there. Bryce Haynes in the 211. Cody Crooker in the 227. They work their way off that hairpin turn. Will close in on the halfway point. So they'll pick up cross flags. Brian going to give them halfway this time by 7 down, 7 to go. Your pole sitter. Back up front again is Bryce Haynes. Cody running second. Jordan Harris running third. Your tag junior driver. Charlie Ayers running fourth. Bryce picked up the pole qualifying earlier today. Right now, he's sitting on the leaderboard. Right now, Bryce with quick time. He did it here at the halfway point. 35.615, Bryce Haynes. And they got a good one coming up through the showcase. Boy, Bryce Haynes fighting this one as he's trying to keep Cody in behind him. Great battle. Very talented 2 drivers there. Haynes in the 211. Cody Crooker in the 227. Really dial in now as they head up into the showcase. Bryce Haynes, lap number 9, 35.587. There it is again. The car continues to pick up speed. Exactly what he did last month on opening weekend. But this time he's got the hot shoot Cody Crooker staying right with him. Yeah, Jordan running second in opening weekend in behind Bryce Haynes, but Bryce was able to break away. But this time he's got the 227. Cody staying right on his heels up through the showcase. They'll hit lap number 10. Bryce just turned to 35.551 for Bryce Haynes. Bryce might be turning up the heat, but Cody Crooker not going to be fooled at all as he stays in on your leader up to the hairpin turn. Good little battle, top 2 drivers through the hairpin turn. A couple great youngsters there as they work their way off that hairpin turn. Now they'll head in that final turn, and they'll shoot down the long straightaway. From the north end to the south end, they come to the showcase, led by the 221 of Bryce Haynes. Bryce with a 35.551. Cody, best lap time, 35.630. So very competitive as they work off the tree turn. Again, Cody picking up third in round number 1. So no doubt about it, had a pretty quick kart. As he stays on the heels of your leader, Bryce Haynes. Brian getting ready to show him 2 to go this time by. And there it is, 2 to go as they hit the timing and scoring loop. Boy, nice run, Cody. Little bit of a different approach coming up to that showcase. Bryce more to the right-hand side. Cody more to the center track, and he gets right on the bumper. Bryce Haynes. They'll work their way up to the hairpin turn. Bryce Haynes, your leader. Again, Bryce, a lot of seat time right here at Ocala Grand Prix. Definitely got it down. Now, there's no doubt about it. They'll work down for the white flag lap this time by. Cody Crooker going to try to get a run at it as they work their way up to the showcase, separated by a kart length as they come through the showcase. Cody now going to try to buckle down as he goes to work on your leader, Bryce Haynes. Final circuit through the tree turn. Should have no problem with lap traffic. Clear sailing now on the entry to the hairpin turn. Good battle up to the top part of the hairpin turn. Cody giving it all he can as they come off the hairpin turn. Couple turns remaining, separated by a kart length, and they have nice exit there for Bryce Haynes. Bryce to the final turn. He'll come to the line, and Bryce Haynes will seal the deal. He'll be your Rock Junior pre-final winner. Cody Crooker will pick up that second spot. Jordan Harris, Charlie Ayers in your tag junior class. So Bryce Haynes picks up the win and keeps it going forward here this afternoon. Need shifters. What do you do to the grid? Kid carts, you'll be pre-grid for your final. Once again, we will get about a 15-minute break once we conclude with our shifters. But again, we want kid carts to bring them up. You can leave your helmets off. You can bring them up for your final. So Mini Rock making their way out. Evan Hamburg, he's been the one they're chasing. He's on the pole in the 114. Daniel Krajewski in the 21 starting second. Tristan Neville in the 177 will start third. Carson Walters in the 55 starting fourth. Fifth, it'll be the 79 of Samuel Igwa. Tom Shoecraft the third in the 29 will start sixth. Seventh, it'll be the 22. Aquila Pasito in the 22. Brody Whalen in the 7 starting 8. Ninth, it'll be the 24 Monty Cherry. Scheduled out in the 10th spot, the 19 Dean Dibdall, followed by the 109 of Alex Jakey. 12 laps, Mini Rock shifters. You're now on the grid as we're going to see green. It's up. Everybody on the gas as they make their way up into the showcase for the first time. Side by side, row number 2. Look at this. Get a little good wheel-to-wheel battle going into the tree turn. Now, either driver not going to let it out. Little crisscross move there. Good little battle. And they shake them down single file as they head into the hairpin turn. That's Daniel Krajewski. The Villa in there, Carson Walters. Boy, they are not going to back out of it. Lap number 1. Okay, relax. We got 12 laps to go. It was a mad dash coming into that tree turn. And right now, your early race leader, pretty comfortable, Evan Amberg. Boy, Evan has just been on a great run here early on in the Spring-Summer Series. Been a great run for Evan. Going back to round number 1 in March, opening weekend, Evan was your winner. And you look at that final. He won that final by 4.2 seconds. And again, when you look at the field of Mini Rock drivers, again, we had a lot of drivers in for the Florida Winter Tour back in March, and they had a stacked field of drivers. Evan didn't lay down. He really put on one heck of a performance back in the month of March. And he, no doubt, had some heavy hitters. National drivers are in that month and didn't phase the youngster. And right now, he's cruising right along. Need shifter drivers. We need you on the grid. That'll be shifters. Once again, you're on the grid. Kid carts, your pre-grid for your final. Again, you could leave your helmets off, and we'll just get you up to the grid. We will get about a 10 to 15-minute break in between our shifters and the kid kart final. But again, we need kid carts pre-grid. So Evan Hanberg having his way. Lap number 2, he turned quick time, 38.942. 3 complete, your leader through the showcase. Boy, Daniel Krajewski, another driver that's been very strong here early on in the Spring-Summer Series. Daniel with a top 10 finish back in round number 1, but boy, he has been good here this afternoon. Qualified second, and right now he's running a very solid second place position. Tristan Avila running third, Dean Dibnall running in the 4th spot. There's another driver coming up from the back of the field. Boy, Dean Dibnall now running 4th. Carson Walters 5th. Tom Shoecraft the 3rd. Good run going for Tom. He's running 6th. And right now, Evan just turned quick time, 38.661. He's got a 1.5 second cushion. The youngster, another one on the rail. Evan Hanberg. Boy, that kart has just been moving right along. And set quick time this morning, 38.418 in qualifying. Evan will work his way down the front stretch. He'll hit lap number 5 this time by. And 19 got a little battle going on there. That's Dean Dibnall. Boy, Dean continued to work his way up through the field. He's on the bumper now at Tristan DeVille in the 177. That little race for 3rd. As we'll close in on the halfway point next time by. It'll be 6 down, 6 to go. Boy, they are just making mincemeat out of this race, really flying. And there it is. We'll see cross flags this time by. 6 down, 6 to go. Evan Hanberg, your pole sitter, right now in command up through the showcase. He's sitting on a 2.2 second advantage over second running Daniel Krajewski. Running 3rd, Tristan DeVilla. Dean Dibnall running 4th. 5th, it'll be Carson Walters. 6th, Tom Shoecraft the 3rd. Running 7th is the 7. Brody Welling in the number 7. Caleb Pasito in the 22, running 8th. 9th, it'll be the 109 of Alex Jakey. 10th, it'll be Monty Cherry. Samuel Igwa running in the 11th spot. All drivers on the lead lap. Quick time goes to your leader, Evan Hanberg, with a 38.513. Alex Jakey in that number 109 making his first start here in the Spring-Summer Series. Did not run with us back in March. Good little racer there, Alex. In the number 109. You see Alex working with a mob of traffic there coming up to the show. Oh, and contact! Just as I said, a mob of traffic. They bunched them up. Couple karts getting together. I believe the 109 of Alex able to escape out of that one. 2 drivers off the track. They'll get him going. They got him going forward. And both of those drivers look like they're back under power as your leader going to work around lap traffic. 8 laps complete, 4 to go. Evan with a 3.4 second advantage now over Daniel. Evan Hanberg, boy, this youngster has come a long way. Talk about picking up some skills and really developing to a very good little driver there. And yeah, you saw what he was able to display back in the month of March. As I talked about, a lot of national drivers are in for our local race, gearing up for the Florida Winter Tour, and didn't phase Evan at all. I mean, you talk about the likes of Nikita Johnson, Miguel Costa, you had Dutillo in there, Matias Ferreira. These guys are well-known national drivers, and I'll tell you, when you can go up against them and show them how to get it done, you've got a lot to talk about. Very impressive run for Evan Hanberg last month, and he's keeping that momentum right with him as he continues to cycle around. Shifters, we need you on the grid. Your next kid karts, your pre-grid. Evan, your winner back in opening weekend. And he'll cross the line. He's got 2 to go this time by. Boy, he is just sailing along now. 4.5 second advantage for Evan. Krajewski second, Dean Dibdahl. What a run going for Dean. He's running third. Davila running fourth. Carson Walters running fifth. Tom Shoecraft the third running sixth. Alex Jakey running seventh. Pacito running ninth. Whalen, we'll correct that, Pacito running eighth. Whalen running ninth. Monty Cherry running in that 10th spot. And running 11th, Samuel Igwa. Hamburg currently with quick time, 38.513. There's Evan. He'll get the white flag. 1 to go as he heads up to the showcase. Boy, crew got to be happy with this cart. This youngster has just been on a tear here in the first couple events here at Ocala Grand Prix. Don't matter what direction you put this youngster in, he adapts very, very well. Last time was counterclockwise with the chicane and hairpin. And this time around, clockwise with the hairpin, no chicane. And don't affect this youngster as he's going to cycle around. And he'll score the win. There is your winner. Goes wire to wire. Outstanding performance there. Evan Hamburg will pick up the win. Daniel Krajewski will cross the line in second. Great run for Daniel. Dean Dibdahl. Dean will cross the line in third. Again, Dean making his first start here in the spring, or second start here in the spring summer series. Tristan Avila third, Carson Walters fourth, Tom Shoecraft the third, sixth. Alex Jakey will correct that. Alex will pick up sixth. Tom will pick up seventh. Pacito eighth. Whalen ninth. Monty Cherry followed by Samuel Igwa. All drivers again. Well, we'll see one. Pacito will go 1 lap down. Whalen 1 lap down. Monty Cherry and Samuel Igwa all finishing 1 lap down as we wrap it up for your mini rock. Shifters coming up next. We'll need kid carts to the grid. Kid carts need you to the grid. Again, we will get about a 10-minute break in between our pre-final and final. But again, we need kid carts to the grid. So John Perry Hilton, your shifter driver. That'll be Shifter Rock senior driver. Will make his way out. So we need kid carts. We need you on the grid. Rotex Club Kart drivers, you are pre-grid. Once again, when we do conclude with the shifter race here, we will take about a 10-minute break. So again, we'll need kid carts to the grid. Rotex Club Karts, your pre-grid. So John Perry will take the green. John on a Tony Kart, great young man. Once again, we have a GoPro battery here at timing and scoring. Again, if you have a GoPro missing a battery, we have it here in the timing and scoring. All you got to do is just tell me the numbers on the back and I'll be happy to give it back to you. Not really, I'm just kidding. GoPro, check your GoPro if you lost a battery. We have it here as we get ready to wrap up our pre-finals. So kid carts in the wings. Again, we'll get about a 10-minute break, and you'll go 10 laps. Rotex Cup Karts, you will go 18 laps for your pre-final. John Perry Hilton, Shifter Rock Senior driver. Pretty good lap time. 38.088 for John. There's another youngster really coming along in the shifter cart, now on the senior side. John will work his way up to the showcase. Again, kid carts, we need you to the grid. Once again, you can leave your helmets off. We'll get about a 10-minute break. Rotax Club Cart drivers, your pre-grid. So 7 down, 7 to go. John with a 33.876 back on lap number 5. And we'll be right back here, round number 3, May 13th, Saturday. Hopefully you'll be able to join us as we move into round number 3 of our Spring-Summer Series here at Ocala Grand Prix. As we got a full slate of finals coming up here in just a little bit. We'll get started with our kid carts. And again, they are scheduled to go 10 laps. Again, we will take a quick break and then we will get into our finals. And don't forget, we'll have podium awards once we conclude all racing for the day, and all classes have cleared. That will take place up by the tech area. So again, if you have a top 3 finish, we'll have podium awards. So John will trip the line. That'll be lap number 11 in the books for John Perry Hilton. John with a 33.876 going back to lap number 5. That's his quick time. And we'll need kid carts to the grid. Rotax Club Carts, you are pre-grid, and we got 2 to go for the 18 machine of John Perry Hilton. John up through the showcase. And a little bit of valuable seat time out there. So John will exit off that final turn. He'll bring it around one more time. As Brian will show him the white flag, 1 to go for John Perry Hilton as he heads down the front stretch. John got a little practice on starts. Well, comes to the start-finish line and got a little practice there, no doubt about it. Cashing in on an open track for John Perry. And he will cycle around for the final time. So here comes John Perry, going to wrap it up. Our final, the last pre-final of the day. John will cross the line. There he is. John Perry Hilton will head into the pits, and that'll wrap it up, our last pre-final of the day. So we will get about a 10-minute break. We'll get set to go just past 4:30. So I got to take a quick break. Stop down and see the good folks over there at Gourmet Affair. Grab yourself a little something to eat, maybe a cold drink. And we'll get set to go in just about 10 minutes with our first final of the day. It'll be your kid carts as they're set to go for 10 laps. They're on the grid. Rotex Club Carts, your pre-grid, as you'll go for 18. Once again, we'll need your kid kart drivers. We'll need you on the grid. You'll go for 10 laps for your final. Rotex Club Kart drivers, you are pre-grid. Rotex Club Karts, your pre-grid. Again, kid karts, we'll need you on the grid. That'll be kid karts, you're on the grid. Rotex Club Kart drivers, you are pre-grid. As all of our workers now get back into their positions. May I have your attention in the pit area and the grid area. At this time, we ask that you please rise. We ask everybody to remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Let's go racing. Once again, good afternoon, and we are ready to go. First final today, kid kart's going to roll out for 10 laps. Again, want to say good afternoon, and we are ready to roll. As your kid karts will make it out first, up next behind them will be your Rotex Club Kart drivers. Again, they're going to go for 18 laps. Again, that'll be your kid karts up first, followed by your club karts. So kid kart set to go, first final of the afternoon. And here's how we'll line them up inside row number one. It's been a picture-perfect day so far for the 59 of Melina Brickner. She'll be on the pole position. Outside row one, last month's winner, Corbin Pohill in the 11. In row number two, Justin Harris in the 55, Sophia Krajewski in the number 3. Jackson Benfield in the number 13, starting 5th. 6th will be the 89 of Isabel Igua. Vince Zurchak in the number 7 will start in the 7th position. So we are ready to go. First final of the day, your kid karts. As they're set to go for 10 laps. Rotex Club Kart drivers, we need you on the grid. You are pre-grid. And last month's winner, Corbin Pohill. And that kart caught on fire late in that race. I mean, he just took off late in that final. Was able to come around and grab the win. Corbin finishing 0.6 of us. Oh, correct that. Finished 6.5 seconds behind Melina Brickner. So we'll see if the crew want to work, try to get a little more speed out of the 11. Exactly what happened in round number 1. Corbin coming in this weekend as your points leader, said with the victory back in round number 1. Melina on the pole position. Corbin outside of row number 1. Harris, Krajewski, row 2. Igua, Benfield, row number 3. Vincent in the 7. Will start 7th. That kart was underweight in the pre-final. We'll correct that in qualifying. Did finish in the 7th spot in the pre-final. So Frank ready to let him sail. First final of the day. Melina Brickner set quick time this morning in qualifying. Crossed the line 6.5 seconds ahead of second place finishing Corbin Pohill. Once again, as we do conclude racing for the day, please be sure to return your transponders. And don't forget, top 3 drivers, we will have podium awards. We'll get your medals to you once we conclude all racing for the day. That'll take place up by the tech area. Rotex Club Kart drivers, you are pre-grid. We'll need Micro Max, Micro Rock, Swift Sportsman driver. We need you now pre-grid. You can bring them up. You're set to go pre-grid. So row 1, Brickner and Corbin Pohill. So Brian going to look him over, likes what he sees. He'll show him green as they work their way to the tree turn. Melina with that early lead. She'll take the field up through the tree turn for the very first time. Going back to round number 1, Melina finishing in that 2nd position. Oh, Corbin just looped it on his own coming on the entry of the hairpin turn. That is not what Corbin Pohill needed here early on. He will drop to the back of the field. Ouch, right there. Not a good start for Corbin. And you see the gap now for Melina Brickner. There's Melina down the front stretch, cycling around in the 59. So Corbin a little hot coming into the entry of that hairpin turn. Now Corbin going to work around the number 7 position, able to pick up 1 spot. When you go back and looking at the times for these drivers, Corbin, his best lap time in the pre-final was a 53.252. Melina, she has been very fast here all day, had a 51.413. So she was almost 2 seconds quicker than Corbin Pohill, about 1.8 seconds quicker than Corbin. Corbin able to pick up yet another position, so Corbin bouncing back as your leader comes down the front stretch. Rotex Club Karts, you're on the grid. Micro Max, Micro Rock, Swift Sportsman, you're pre-grid. Runner-up last month in opening round, Melina Brickner right now up front. Good start for the number 3 of Sophia Krajewski being scored in the 3rd spot. Justin Harris running 2nd, the 55. So good start for Justin Harris. Corbin Pohill coming from the back of the field right now being scored in the 4 spot. 11.9 seconds behind your leader. We'll keep an eye on the 11 machine. If that cart will try to work up toward the front again, going back, as I said, to opening round. That cart really got hot toward that midway through that final. And was able to come by and score the win. And I'm sure Melina Brickner doesn't want to see that number 11 coming up on her. Right now, she is in command coming off that showcase. Corbin up to third. Melina Brickner 3 laps in, 53.002. Continue to pick up the pace. Justin Harris running second. Corbin running third. Jackson Benfield running in the 4 spot. Vincent running 5th. Isabel running in the 6th spot. Sophia Krajewski running 7th. Melina just turned to 51.812. Boy, she just picked up the pace here in lap number 4. Rotex Club Carts, we need you on the grid. Rotex Club Carts, we need you on the grid. Is Corbin Pohill going to go to work now on the 55 up through the showcase? Harris running second, Corbin running third. Now Corbin looking to make the pass. Harris going to able to keep in Corbin in behind as they work their way up through the tree turn. We'll go halfway coming up next time by. So Melina will pick up cross flags this time by 5 down, 5 to go for Melina Brickner, your pole sitter. See Melina coming into the tree turn. Harris just about ready to approach the start-finish line along with Corbin Pohill. There's Pohill now going to cross the line, running second, 23.4 seconds behind your leader. Justin Harris running third, Benfield running fourth. Isabel Igua running in that 5th spot, Vincent running 6th, Sophia Krajewski running 7th. Right now at the halfway point, Melina Brickner with the fast cart. She's got a 51.812. I believe Vincent making his first start here with us in the Spring-Summer Series. Actually looking pretty good here in round number 2 for the number 7. Vincent up through the tree turn. Rotex Club Carts, I need you to the grid. Rotex Club Carts, you are now on grid. Pre-grid, Micromax, Micro Rock, Swift Sportsman, your pre-grid for your final. So 7 laps complete. Melina Brickner going to work up around lap traffic. There's Corbin Pohill. Corbin in the 11. Heads up to the showcase. So Melina Brickner continue to hold on right now. Melina looking for her first win here in the Spring-Summer Series. Runner-up back in March. And she's sitting on a 51.812. That is quick time. As she gets 2 to go, this time by, there's your leader up through the showcase, Melina Brickner. Again, there's another driver that's come a long way, really getting it well down for Melina Brickner. She is very comfortable getting around here at Ocala Grand Prix. Good little driver there. And probably one of the best kid kart programs around the country right here at Ocala Grand Prix. For these youngsters to get started and get some great seat time done very well. And again, obviously turning the track, flipping it, going opposite direction really helps these youngsters develop into very good drivers going both ways. Again, as we work our way with the clockwise hairpin, no chicane. Obviously, last month we went the opposite way. It really gives these youngsters time to develop and gets them in. And Melina's got the white flag lap. She'll send around one more time. So everything has to hold together now for a couple more turns for Melina Brickner, looking to grab her first win. Coming in with a second place finish at opening round. And she'll head up to the hairpin turn for the final time. Melina Brickner in the 59. So Melina will make her way into that final turn for the very last time. Brian would check her flag in hand. Here comes Melina Brickner. She will get her first win here in the Spring-Summer Series. She'll bring the 59 home. Melina Brickner, your kid kart winner in the number 59. Great job, Melina Brickner. And, of course, a great job by all the kid kart drivers. Corbin Polehill will pick up second after dropping back to the back of the field. Boy, there's an A for effort. Great job for Corbin Polehill. So Corbin and Melina winners so far this season. Corbin will pick up second. Justin Harris will come home third as they cycle around. There's Corbin and yet another podium for the 11. And Justin Harris going to find himself on the podium here this evening. Great job for Justin as he grabs a podium here in round number 2. Jackson Benfield, great run for Benfield. He'll come home fourth. Sophia Krajewski continue to gain by leaps and bounds. She'll come home third. Isabel Igwell finishing in this, will correct her, Sophia fifth, Isabel sixth. Vincent coming home seventh. So there it is, another great run by the Stars of Tomorrow here at Ocala Grand Prix, our kid karts. And again, an outstanding afternoon and a great job. You tell you how quick these kids grow. But again, an outstanding job by the kid karts as they wrap up their day here this afternoon. Need Micromax, Microrock, Swift 206 Sportsman drivers. You're now on grid. 206 Senior, Senior Heavy, you will be pre-grid. That'll be 206 Senior, Senior Heavy, you will be pre-grid as we are set to go with your Rotax Club Karts as they're set to go for 18 laps. And here's how we'll line them up. He's been on a tear all day long. He's in the 121. Joshua Smith on the pole position. Daniel Gray in a 103. Daniel outside of row number 1. Starting third, the 120 of Adam Parker. Starting fourth, the 106 of Holden Bruce. Vinny Lenardis in the 130 will start fifth. Sixth will be the 112 of Carlos Tobin. While the Ruffin in the 127 will start in the seventh position. Set to go, Rotax Club Carts, as they're going to roll out for 18 laps. Smith looking for his second win of the season. It has been a good start. Picked up quick time in qualifying. Scored the win in the pre-final by 0.6 of a second over Daniel Gray. Daniel really worked hard on Joshua Smith, pestered him pretty much the entire 14 laps. Daniel finishing second in round number one. Adam Parker finishing third. So one cart for recovery, and we will get set to go. Rotex Club Carts. Need Micromax, Micro Rock, Swift Sportsman. We need you pre-grid. You can bring them up. 206 Senior, Senior Heavy. You can bring them up for your final. Again, be sure to like us on Facebook, Ocala Grand Prix. Check it out. Also visit our website, ocalagrandprix.com. But again, follow us on Facebook. Lots of neat things going on. Also, we have a GoPro battery here at Timing and Scoring. If you do have a GoPro, you may want to take a look at it. If you're missing a battery, we've got it here at Timing and Scoring. Good looking field of drivers in our Rotex Club Carts. Again, if you'd like to get involved in racing and maybe not want to make the investment, check it out. Again, our Arrive and Drive program here at Ocala Grand Prix. And of course, you may not want to come out here on a race day. Check out our concession carts. Speeds up to 60 miles per hour right here at Ocala Grand Prix. Again, go to the website, ocalagrandprix.com for times available. Or just call the office there and you'll check out the website, ocalagrandprix.com. So Rotex Club Carts making their way out, led by the 121 of Joshua Smith. Smith looking for his second consecutive win. Winner back in March. The guy behind him in the 103, Daniel Gray, may have something else to say about it. Gray's been very good here in his second round. He's had some very consistent lap times at a 42.951, his best lap in the pre-final. Joshua Smith with a 42.892 in the pre-final. And again, you look back in the month of March, Daniel Gray finished 1/10 of a second behind Joshua Smith in the final. So again, Smith knows he's got a heavy hitter in behind him, a Daniel Gray. Daniel knows how to get around this track here at Ocala Grand Prix, longtime racer. Field will work their way up into the hairpin turn. Micromax, Micro Rock, Swift, and 206 Sportsman drivers, we need you on the grid. You're up next. 206 Senior, Senior Heavy, your pre-grid. So Brian going to look him over, set to go. 18 laps, Rotex Club Carts. Smith Gray on the front row. Green is out. We're underway. Hugging that low side, your pole sitter in the 121, Joshua Smith. Boy, it'll wobble a little bit off the exit of the showcase. Smith just about avoided a disaster there. He had Daniel Gray working on the back end of him. But able to hold on to it as they work their way up now through the hairpin turn for the first time. Again, gorgeous day here at Ocala Grand Prix. Blue skies, 74 degrees here right now. And we are seeing some good racing as that 103 Daniel Gray going to challenge up front. And I believe there's been some contact. As Smith apparently has gone around on the entry to the showcase. Not with Joshua Wanda. Will sort them out in your running order next time by. Again, he was going to the inside. Daniel Gray in the 103. So there's Daniel Gray. He will take over the lead. Again, they've now confirmed that was Joshua Smith. You see Joshua now working his way up to the hairpin turn. So I believe he went together. I'm not quite sure if he won around. He was just out of my vision there coming up into that entry to the showcase. There's Joshua now going to come down to the timing and scoring loop in the 121. So hopes of another win have dashed by the 121 of Joshua Smith. .206 senior heavy. You are pre-grid. You can bring them up. You're pre-grid. That'll be 206 senior and senior heavy. So traffic going to stretch out. Daniel Gray with Adam Parker in behind him. 2 seconds separating first and second. Adam Parker with a top 3 finish back in opening weekend. A good competitor out of Orlando, Adam Parker. And he competed with us back 1 year ago in our spring-summer series. Did not run with us in the fall. Always a threat and really likes these karts. Again, Adam Parker in the 120 right now, 2.3 seconds behind your overall leader, Daniel Gray. Gray with a 43.711. That's a new quick time. So Daniel Gray continued to pick up the pace. Holden Bruce running in the 3rd spot. Vinny Leonardis running 3rd. Up and running in, we'll correct that. Leonardis running 4th. We're up and running 5th. Tobin running 6th. Smith running 7th. As we'll go to lap number 5 next time by for your overall leader, Daniel Gray. Now trouble off the exit of the showcase. Got one kart going around. Daniel Gray, lap number 5, had a new quick time, 43.848. There's Daniel now up through the showcase, trying to run him down as Adam Parker. Adam turned out some pretty good lap times, 43.852. Second place kart of Adam Parker in the 120. So Adam holding on to that second spot, trying to get all he can out of that kart to bring in your race leader, Daniel Gray. Daniel runner-up in round number 1. So 7 in out of 18 for your overall leader, Daniel Gray. Holden Bruce in the 106. Vinny Leonardis going at it. Nice little race there up through the tree turn. Boy, all of a sudden that started to heat up as they go side by side now. And the entry to the hairpin turn, still doing it out Up to the top part of the hairpin turn. That battle for third. Holden in the 106. Vinny in the 130. We got sevens wild. 7 laps complete. Their overall leader heads to the line. On a complete lap number 8. This time by Daniel Gray. He opens up a 3.7 second advantage over Adam Parker. Still battling. Holden, Vinny going at it off the showcase. A little race between those two drivers. Again, up for stake, a step on the podium between Holden and Vinny. With Daniel Gray cruising right along. He's got a 3.7 second cushion over second place running Adam Parker. As we close in on the halfway point, this time by, it'll be 9 in, 9 to go. As Gray heads to the timing and scoring loop, he'll trip it. It'll be 9 in, 9 to go. So Daniel Gray, your race leader. Adam running second. Been a good little race there between Holden and Bruce. He's currently being scored third. Benny Leonardis running fourth. Carlos Dobin running fifth. Rupin running sixth. Smith, your pole sitter, running in the 7th position. Again, getting together with Daniel Gray early on. And your leader, Daniel Gray, 4.1 second advantage over Adam. Daniel Gray just turned quick time, 43.478. All drivers are on the lead lap as we're heading into lap number 10. .206 senior heavy. We need you on the grid. You are pre-grid. Again, you are pre-grid. That'll be 206 senior and heavy. You are pre-grid for your final. Again, going back at a little battle for that third spot. Holden, Bruce, Vinny Leonardis. As we hit lap number 11. Look at Vinny, going to go right to the inside, going to make the pass to the showcase. Fighting right back is Holden Bruce. Boy, Bruce gets a good run to the tree turn. He goes right back up around him. Now they're wheel to wheel. Little rubbing coming off the tree turn. There's a battle that's been going on the last 5 or 6 laps. Again, realizing, hey, there's a spot open on the podium. And they are going to battle side by side, nose to tail again off of that hairpin turn. Holden in the 106, Vinny in the 130. Heavyweight battle going on for third. Again, those two drivers knowing there's only one position left open on that podium. If Gray can hang on, Parker can hang on. That leaves that third spot on the podium open. And right now, Holden Bruce is holding on to that third spot. So Bruce running third as they work off the tree turn. Vinny running fourth. Carlos Dobin running fifth. Running sixth. Joshua Smith running seventh. Micromax, Microrock, Swift, 206 Sportsman. We need you on the grid. 206 Senior Heavy and 206 Senior. We need you on the grid. You're up next. We'll correct that. You'll be our pre-grid. So 206 Senior and Heavy, you are pre-grid. Micromax, Microrock, Swift, Sportsman, you're on the grid. Joshua Smith just turned quick time back in lap number 11, 43.178 for Smith. Unfortunately, he's 32 seconds behind your overall leader, Daniel Gray. And again, kind of disappointing. We really expected to see a great battle between those two drivers, Smith and Gray, as we saw in round number 1, as we did see back in the pre-final today. So coming back at it, Vinny Leonardis in a 130. There they are up through the showcase. Goes right on the attack mode after Holden Bruce now in the entry to the tree turn. And Vinny not going to lay down. Great little run. Boy, Vinny strong off the tree turn. That has been right there the big race between those two drivers. Be interesting to see how that one's going to settle down for podium awards. But Daniel Gray moving right along. Adam Parker, nice and comfortable. Adam out of Orlando. Said Adam ran with us back in the Spring-Summer Series. And there's that battle again coming up through the tree turn. You watch Vinny coming into that tree turn. That's where he really gets strong and puts the pressure on Holden as they work up through that hairpin turn. And he stays right with him. Boy, interesting how this one's going to play out. Vinny into 130, running third. Holden running in the third spot. Holden into 106, Vinny into 130. Daniel Gray gets the final two to go. This time by, as does Parker. Here's that battle for third at the line again. Looking to the inside, up through the showcase. The 130, Leonardis. He's got the room. He'll grab it away. Holden Bruce going to come right back. He's on the attack mode up through the tree turn. Chris crosses over, not able to get enough bite coming off the tree turn, and he'll settle into that fourth spot. So Bruce drops back to fourth. Leonardis moves up to third. White flag up for Daniel Gray as he'll come across the line. There's Adam Parker looking to grab a podium finish for the second straight weekend. Grabbed one back in March in opening round. Finished third. Parker running second. Meantime, Vinny going to hold on to third up through the showcase. What a run between Vinny Leonardis and Holden Bruce. Vinny cannot make a mistake. Bruce right there to pounce on him as they come off the tree turn. Daniel Gray looking to grab his first win here in the Spring-Summer Series. Runner-up back in March. Rotex Club Card, here he comes. He'll score the win. Daniel Gray picks up the win. Adam Parker, he'll grab second. Vinny Leonardis looks like he's able to have enough to hang on. Vinny makes his way into that final turn, and he'll work up the front stretch, and he'll see the checker, and he'll come to the line, and Vinny will grab a podium here this afternoon. So Vinny Leonardis grabs a podium, finished fifth in opening weekend, grabs a podium here this afternoon. So your rundown, Daniel Gray, your winner, Parker second, Leonardis finishing third, Holden Bruce fourth, Joshua Smith fifth, Tobin followed by Rufin. 206 Senior Heavy, we need you on the grid. DD2 Masters, your pre-grid. Here's how we'll line them up as we're set to go. 14-lap final. Daniel Krajewski on the pole in the 101. Daniel on the Rotex Micromax. Carson Walters in the 55 starts outside row 1, Rotex Micromax. In row number 2, the 99 Lawson Pohill Pro Swift Sportsman driver. Rotex Micromax driver Sebastian Weldon in the 98 starts 4th. 5th, it'll be the 29. Tom Shoecraft the 3rd, Rotex Micromax. Rotex Micromax, Gabriel Cialino in the 36 will start 6th. 7th, it'll be the 206 Junior Sportsman driver in the number 58, Nick White. And Jace Reeves in the 31, Jace 206 Junior Sportsman driver set to go 14 laps. The 206 Senior and Heavy, you're on grid. DD2 Masters, your pre-grid. So Brian likes what he sees. Green is out. Everybody mad dash into the showcase for the first time. They'll come off that showcase, off the exit, single file. Daniel Krajewski looking very good. Daniel finishing in that 2nd position in opening weekend. Daniel scoring the win earlier today in the pre-final. Also had quick time in qualifying. Now Carson Walters going to challenge. They work their way to the entrance of the show. Casey's got enough now. Will it stick? And it does off the exit. So Carson Walters jumps up to the top spot. Carson finishing 4th in opening weekend. The 206 Senior and Heavy, we need you on the grid. DD2 Masters, your pre-grid. DD2 Masters, you are pre-grid. Sebastian Weldon, Tom Shoecraft the 3rd, got a good one coming on as they work off the showcase. Weldon in the 98, Tom Shoecraft the 3rd to 29. They work their way off the tree turn. Tom Shoecraft the 3rd finished 5th in that pre-final. Sebastian finishing 4th. Sebastian opened up the day with a qualifying effort 4th in that number 98. Leader's going to come to the line. They'll hit the line. It'll be lap number 3 this time by. So a flip-flop for the top spot. Daniel Krajewski back up front. Carson back to 2nd. As they come off the showcase, making their way into the tree turn. Daniel Krajewski just turned quick time 40.022. As they continue to go back and forth again, Carson with a 4th place finish back in round number 1. Daniel runner up behind Nikita Johnson in opening weekend. Leader Daniel Krajewski just turned a 40.016. Tell you, Sebastian Weldon, Tom Shoecraft the 3rd, putting up some pretty good times, as is Cialino. So you're 5 deep in the 42nd bracket. Cialino running 5th, has got a 40.992. Tom Shoecraft the 3rd, 40.464. Sebastian Weldon, 40.767. Carson Walters, 40.178. And overall quick time, your leader, with a 40.016. So we are seeing some good quick times as Carson Walters drops into that 39-second bracket, 39.503. Daniel turns a 39.847. So your top 2 drivers dropping into that 39-second bracket. In the meantime, flip-flop for 3rd. Tom Shoecraft the 3rd. Able to muscle his way around Sebastian Weldon. So we got some pretty good racing going on. So we'll hit lap number 6 this time by 14-lap final. Carson Walters working on your leader in the entry to the tree turn. A little bump there as they work off the tree turn. Anytime Weldon in the 98 going to work on Tom Shoecraft the third. Boy, Tom having a great run off the tree turn. Tom with a 5th place finish back in round number 1. And a 7th place finish here this afternoon in the pre-final. Boy, that card has really come on good here in the finals. We get cross flags this time by 7 down, 7 to go. Daniel Krajewski, your leader. He's flip-flopped a couple times with Carson Walters. Daniel started on the pole. Running second, Carson Walters running third. It's Tom Shoecraft the third. Good run going for Tom. Running fourth, Sebastian Weldon. 5th, it'll be Cialino. 6th, it'll be Nick White. 7th, it'll be Reeves as they continue to work their way around. Right now, quick time goes to Carson Walters with a 39.503. And Carson Walters, Daniel Krajewski, both in the 39-second bracket as they trip the timing and scoring loop. It's 8 in, this time by 6 to go. Still got a good one. Tom Shoecraft the third running third. Weldon running fourth. In the meantime, Cialino right there. There's a good 3-cart shootout coming off the tree turn. Shoecraft, Weldon, and Cialino all looking to grab a podium finish. And Cialino, Weldon, and Tom Shoecraft the third did not get a shot or did not get on the podium last month, and right now there is a spot on the podium up for grabs. Tom finishing 5th. And opening weekend, Sebastian 6th. Gabriel Cialino finishing 7th. So you got 3 drivers trying to squeeze into one step on the podium, and they're right there in contention as they work their way up through the tree turn. And that'll be 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Shoecraft, Weldon, and Cialino. Meantime, working on lap number 10. There's Daniel Krajewski going to take the 101 to the line. 10 in, 4 to go. Your leader with a half a second advantage off the showcase. Now into the tree turn. Got to wonder, will they catch up with lap traffic? We'll keep an eye on them as they make their way up into the hairpin turn. And Daniel Krajewski now comes up to the showcase, going to work around lap traffic. Separated still by a half a second. In the meantime, look at this battle for third. Weldon going to go right to work now on Tom Shoecraft the third as they exit off of the showcase. They continue to go nose to tail up through the tree turn. Boy, nice little race there between those 2 drivers. They've been putting on a show here this afternoon. Battling for that 3rd place position, trying to grab a podium here this afternoon. Both drivers missed the podium finish last month. But right now, they got a shot at it. As we get 2 to go for your overall leader, Daniel Krajewski. Daniel's got Carson Walters on his heels off the tree turn. Boy, look at Carson giving it all she can through the top part of the hairpin turn. Carson came up a little short for a podium finish last month, finished 4th. So we got a few drivers looking to get their first podium shot here this afternoon as the white hanky out, 1 to go for Daniel Krajewski. Daniel up to the top part of the showcase. Off the showcase they come. Separated by about 3 cart lengths. Checking in on that third spot, Tom Shoecraft the third hanging on as they work up to the showcase. Weldon running fourth, Tom running in the third spot as they make their way up to the tree turn. Meantime, Carson Walters hammered down as she goes to work now on your leader. Daniel looking for a win here this afternoon. Daniel now heads into that final turn. Brian Checker flag in hand. Daniel Krajewski will score the win. Carson on the podium for the first time here in 2017. So a good run there in that battle for third as they come down the front stretch. Tom Shoecraft the third will get that final spot on the podium. Sebastian finishing fourth, Cialino fifth. Nick White will grab sixth. Reeves followed by Lawson Pohill do not take a start. So Daniel Krajewski, your winner here this afternoon. Once again, we need 206 senior heavy drivers. You are about to get on the track. All 206 senior heavy drivers, you're now on the track. Bring them up. Now to bring DD2 Masters to the grid, we'll need senior drivers, your pre-grid. So Daniel Krajewski will grab a podium finish here this afternoon. Carson finishing second, Tom Shoecraft the third. Boy, the youngster got to be smiling here this afternoon, fighting off a hard-charging Sebastian Weldon to grab that final spot on the podium. Great job, Rotex Micromax. So 206 senior drivers going to make their way out. DD2 Masters, your pre-grid senior driver. We'll bring it up, but again, DD2 Masters will put you up on the grid. Senior drivers, you are pre-grid, and here's how we'll line them up. Local option 206 senior. On the pole, the number 3 of Hunter Fox. Outside row 1, the 712 of Dan Pinkston. In row number 2, he was charging hard, the 72 of Kalen Brown. Starting fourth, the 29, that'll be Miguel Roots. LO206 senior heavy driver, Ori Roots Jr. in the 51 starts fifth. Sixth will be the 87 of Max Short. John Fuchs in the 41 will start seventh. Starting in the 8th spot, the 76, Dan Clairhout. In behind him, Chris Chalk scheduled out in the 9th spot. Brandon Merzinski starting 10th, and Kenner Brown the 3rd, scheduled in behind Brandon Merzinski. So ready to go, 18 laps, 206 senior. Hunter Fox looking for 2 in a row. He captured the win back in March and opening weekend. Merzinski finished second. Pinkston finished third. Kalen Brown, Kenner Brown the third, did not run. They're making their first start here this weekend. And Kenner going to have to do some digging. Took a DQ in the pre-final. And he will start in the back of the field. Wiley brother Kalen Brown has been very, very quick here today. Kalen set quick time in the pre-final. He grabbed a quick lap of 40.418. He was very quick and got hung up in lap traffic and kind of cost him. That cart was on a run. We'll see if he can gather it up now. He's got a couple quick carts ahead of him. Pinkston in the 712. Hunter Fox in the 3. Kalen will be lined up right on the bumper, Hunter Fox. So we'll see if he can cash in early. Pinkston was able to take that second spot away once Kalen got hung up in traffic. And again, part of racing. See if he can bounce back here as they get set for their 18-lap final. Here they come, 206 senior drivers making their way out. We need DD2 Masters, you're on the grid. Senior drivers, your pre-grid. Senior drivers, your pre-grid. So they'll get a hot lap. We'll send them around. Hunter Fox, a winner back in round number 1. Brzezinski finished second. Pinkston third. Again, they did not have a very quick Kalen Brown in that field, but he's out here this weekend. Out of Jacksonville. Kalen starting third in the 72. That cart was moving. So Kalen to be in row number 2. He'll be in behind Hunter Fox. It's not a bad starting position for Kalen Brown. We'll see if he can make that early pass. Again, Kalen with quick time back in that pre-final, 40.418. So showing he's got the goods to get the job done. Brother Kenner Brown the third in the back of the field. Kenner going to have to do some digging up through the field. DD2 Masters, you're on the grid. Senior drivers, you're pre-grid for your final. Once again, as you do wrap up your racing for the day, please be sure to return your transponders as we're set to go 18 laps. 206 senior. Brian, going to hang out the green. We're underway. Everybody on the throttles. They head up into the showcase for the first time. Kalen Brown, little side-by-side action. Look at Pinkston. Got a challenge. He's going to watch traffic come by. Boy, Dan swooped around to the high side. Going to cost them several spots. Now we're going to collect 3 through the tree turn. And this time, Kalen Brown said the trouble's behind me. He avoided a little trouble there. And he's got a clear shot now at Hunter Fox off the hairpin turn. Boy, did Pinkston backpedal. Still have one in the barriers off the top part of that showcase. In the meantime, we got a good 1-2 run. Hunter Fox, Kalen Brown. So I believe it is Kenner Brown was caught in that altercation. Not a good day for Kenner Brown. As his brother having a much better day right now as he captures the top spot. Again, we will double check on that. You know, several drivers did not take the green, but again, we'll sort them out. But in the meantime, Kalen Brown up front again, bringing that hot rod right up to the front. Yeah, see, Pinkston's got his hands full, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Chris Chalk, Pinkston, Miguel Roots, and John Fuchs all mixing it up. DD2 Masters, we need you on the grid. DD2 Masters. Kalen Brown making his 2017 debut here at Ocala Grand Prix. Did not run with us in opening weekend, but boy, did he come in here strong in round number 2. Again, he was dominating going back into that pre-final. Got hung up in lap traffic, and unfortunate situation set him back. He was able to come back and get a top 3 finish back in that pre-final. DD2 Masters, we need you on the grid. DD2 Masters. Again, Kalen Brown qualified earlier this morning in that second spot. After I said that altercation, got hung up in lap traffic in that pre-final, was able to bounce back and get a top 3 finish. And right now, he's earned the top position as he cycles around. Kalen with a 40.975. That's a new quick time here in lap number 4. Hunter Fox going to push your leader into the showcase, bumper to bumper. Hunter just turned quick time, 40.747. Your traffic really starting to stretch out. So the battle up front, currently running third, is Max Short. Max 4.1 seconds behind your overall leader. Max making his first start here in 2017 with our Spring-Summer Series. Having a pretty good run going right now for Max Short as he runs third. There's the 87, Max Short. So 6 laps complete. Kalen Brown, your leader. Hunter Fox running second. Max Short running third. Pinkston fourth. Miguel Roots running fifth. Chris Chalk running 6th. John Fuchs running 7th. Hunter Fox sitting on quick time with a 40.747. And he's no doubt about it, not going to let Kalen Brown get away. As they'll come down the front stretch, they'll hit the stripe. Kalen hanging on to that lead through the showcase. Hunter turning a 40.694. That's a new quick time. Things all of a sudden starting to tighten up now as Dan Pinkston reels in Max Short. Boy, he has got him. Now he's going to try to pass him as he bombs in there and he makes the pass. So Pinkston, little dive bomb in the inside. Boy, he's seen the hole and he was able to get through it. So Pinkston now up to third. Dan scored a podium finish in round number 1, had a third place finish. So he's bringing the Dan Pinkston power right up to the top 3. Pinkston now being scored third. So 8 laps complete. Next time by, we'll get halfway. Your leader, Kalen Brown. There's Pinkston trying to separate himself from Max Short. Pretty solid run going for Max Short, making his first start of the season. So we'll get cross flags this time by. 9 down, 9 to go. Got a good one, nose to tail on the entry to the showcase, led by Kalen Brown. Fox running second, Pinkston running third. Max Short running fourth, Miguel Roots running fifth, Chris Chalk running in the 6th spot, John Fuchs running in the 7th position. All drivers on the lead lap. Hunter Fox sitting on quick time with a 40.533 for Hunter Fox. DD2 Masters, we need you on the grid, DD2 Masters. And Kalen Brown hanging on to about a 0.2 of a second advantage. Not much breathing room for the 72. Kalen Brown out of Jacksonville. Kalen ran a handful of races with us in the Fall-Winter Series here at Ocala Grand Prix. And really got it hooked up here today. Good 1-2 battle off the hairpin turn. Brown in the 72, Hunter in the 3. Again, Dan Pinkston starting to get a lot of breathing room away from Max Short. And Pinkston looking for his 2nd straight podium, grabbed the 3rd place finish in round number 1. So he's looking to try to hang on, get another podium finish here this afternoon. But up front, anybody's game for that top position. Brown in the 72, Fox in the 3. They continue to button it up through the top part of that hairpin turn. Again, Hunter continued to pursue the 72 of Kalen Brown. Be lap number 12 this time by. Again, plenty of time for Hunter Fox. I mean, he has really had a lot of laps on the bumper of Kalen Brown, so he's going to be able to assess where is Kalen the weakest, where's Kalen the strongest. And right now, Hunter's in a pretty good spot, but again, Kalen Brown able to get around very well as he works off the tree turn. Couple very crafty drivers right there through the hairpin turn. DD2 Masters, you're on the grid. You're next, DD2 Masters. So right now, the class of the field, Kalen Brown, Hunter Fox on the entry to the showcase as they continue to run 1, 2, 13 laps complete. And Pinkston just sailing along now. He's running solo in third. Huge lead now over Max Short for Dan Pinkston. Boy, Kalen going to be challenged coming off that hairpin turn. They go side by side, crisscross, moving over as Kalen Brown able to come out of there as your leader. So he hangs on to it now as they come down the front stretch. Boy, did Hunter Fox make a move there. Coming through that hairpin turn, I'm telling you, he's assessing the weak spot of Kalen Brown, and I got to believe he may have found it coming through that hairpin turn, but Kalen very strong off the exit of the hairpin turn. Great battle up front. Hunter Fox, your winner in round number 1. He'd love to come out of here with another one. Guy right ahead of him, Kalen Brown said, you're going to have to earn it. And Kalen keeps him behind him off the exit of the hairpin turn. Great run going. He'll hit lap number 15 this time by. There's Kalen Brown. He'll head to the stripe now. Fox going to look to the inside. He's got plenty of real estate. Oh, and he has the door shut on him. Kalen Brown. What a run to the outside for Kalen Brown. Got to call that dealer's choice right there for Kalen Brown. He can just find the spot and really make it work. No doubt about it. He's able to move that kart where he wants, and boy, he stuck to the outside and had a run. It was no doubt about it, a lot stronger to the outside. So he's picking that lane, definitely working. He's going to get 2 to go this time by. This shootout not over with 2 to go. There it is, double sticks, Kalen Brown at the stripe. He'll head up to the showcase, carrying a half a second advantage for Kalen Brown. Telling you, Hunter Fox thought he may have had it. He went to the inside of that previous lap to the showcase. And Kalen Brown put it to the outside. He has got that kart working where he wants it. And he'll work up through the hairpin turn now. Hunter Fox closes up the gap off the exit of the hairpin turn. Hunter Fox going back to lap number 9 had a 40.533, so no doubt about it, he's got the speed. Last time by, Kalen Brown, 40.748. Now going to be challenged up to the showcase again. Keeps him in behind him. Fox running second. He's on the bumper. Goes to work now on Kalen Brown. Kalen cannot make a mistake as he goes wide. Still able to fight him off. Hunter Fox could not take advantage of that. Just as I said, he went wide. Now Kalen Brown able to go as Fox stays in behind him off the hairpin turn. Oh, they make contact. They're piggybacked on top of each other. Slow now. Trying to break it loose. You see them. They're going to slow to a stop. You're kidding me. They come to a dead stop. In the meantime, Dan Pinkston, it's your lucky day as Pinkston able to come around. Brown back under power, as is Hunter Fox. And Pinkston somehow grabs the win. You got to be kidding me. Unbelievable as Pinkston, under black flag and checker, grabs the win unofficially. Kalen Brown comes across the line second, Fox third, Short fourth, Fuchs, Roots, Chris, Chuck, unbelievable. Again, they made contact right off the exit of the hairpin turn. That's where Hunter Fox actually piggybacked, got his front end on the back end of Kalen Brown, and then they kind of rode that way until they turned the 90. As they tried to separate, it didn't happen. They literally stopped. Both drivers bailed, separate the carts. That's when Dan Pinkston came by and said, "Thank you, boys. I'll take the win." So unofficially, your winner, Dan Pinkston, Brown, Fox, Short, Fuchs, Roots, and Chris Chalk going to round out your 7th place. But again, checker with the black flag, so we'll let them sort it out. There's a prime example. It's never over until the fat lady sings, and boy, oh boy, she waited to the last couple turns to get tuned up and ready to go. So again, that did end in a checker with the black flag. But I mean, amazing how quick the two drivers able to get out, realizing they were stuck together, and each of them bailed out, separated the carts, and were able to get it going. With Kalen coming across the line second, Hunter coming home third. In the meantime, right past them, there's Dan Pinkston. Unbelievable finish for your 206 seniors, but again, we'll let them sort it out, and we will move on to DD2 Masters next. So DD2 Master is going to make their way out 18 laps. We'll need senior drivers. You're now on the grid. 206 Masters, your pre-grid. Here's how we'll line them up inside of row number 1. 14 is Sasha Taranto. Outside row 1, the 107, Neilio Burns. In row number 2, the 13 of Mike Crook. Richard Lowe in the 91 will start 4th. 5th, it'll be the 16 of Patrick Ludwig. Garcia Vera in the number 23 starting 6th. 7th, it'll be Roberts. 8th, it'll be Wister. 9th, it'll be Powell. As they get set to go for 18 laps. Picking up the win in the pre-final, Sasha Taranto. Sasha, your winner in opening round back in March. Senior drivers, you're on the grid. 206 Masters, your pre-grid. We are set to go. Green is up. They're on the throttle. Heavy traffic now. Look at this. 3 wide on the entry into the showcase. Shaking them down. Still some side-by-side as they work midway down into the tree turn. Somebody going to have to back out of it as they continue to go side-by-side, bouncing around. Still side-by-side on the entry to the hairpin. Now they'll come out of their single file. Again, this is an 18-lap final. And it was a mad dash when that green flag dropped. They got on the throttle. And they shot right up there as they continue to mix it up. And Neilio Burns in that 107 off to a good start, trying to run down your leader, Sasha Taranto. Now here comes the deuce of Scott Roberts, going to challenge for second. He's got room. He's got the spot. And Scott Roberts now moves into second. Boy, that kart is flying as he works off the tree turn. Now he gets right on the bumper, your leader. On a Tony kart, Sasha Taranto going to feel the heat now. Here comes Scott Roberts. Scott picked up the quick time in qualifying, did not finish. The pre-final, dropped out in lap number 13. Very good driver, Scott Roberts, in that number 2. He's able to get to the inside, makes the pass on Sasha. Boy, that kart is just flying now as they work off that hairpin turn. And Roberts set quick time in qualifying. All right, now Scott, your leader, coming down the front stretch. That kart is moving. As is the 14 of Sasha, stays right with him. Scott turning quick time, 34.761. So Scott Roberts, 34.761. Sasha, 35.023. Very quick for Scott Roberts, long-time racer. Now Sasha going to be challenged for that second spot. Going to watch it go by. Neilio Burns will jump to second. And we'll hold that off again. It is Sasha hanging on to second. Neilio running third. So again, Sasha still running second. Neilio running third. Mike Crook running fourth. Ludwig in the top 5, being scored 5th. Lap number 5, Scott Roberts just turned a 34.616. You talk about a driver knows how to get around this track, you're looking at him. As Roberts turned a 34.525. So Scott Roberts continued to pick up the pace, opens up a 1.6 second cushion over second place running Sasha Taranto. Neilio Burns kind of fading back in that third spot. He was keeping the heat on Sasha earlier. A little bit of a gap as they come through that hairpin turn. So last 3 laps, lap 4, 5, and 6, Scott Roberts has picked up the pace. And he sits on quick time 34.525 for Scott Roberts. So he'll hit lap number 8 this time by 8 out of 18, leave us 10 on the table. As Scott Roberts worked his way at the line. So 10 laps to go this time by. Leader Roberts off the showcase, 2.1 second advantage for Scott. Scott Roberts making his first start here in this Spring-Summer Series on the DD2 Masters side. Sasha, your winner in round number 1. Patrick Ludwig with a second-place finish. Checking in on Patrick right now. He is being scored in the 7th position, 7.8 seconds behind your leader. As we get cross flags, so 9 down, 9 to go. Here's your running order at the halfway point. Roberts, your leader. Toronto running 2nd. Burns running 3rd. Mike Crook running 4th. Richard Lowe running 5th. Dan Wister running 6th. Patrick Ludwig running 7th. Marcia Vera running in the 8th spot. Sean Powell running 9th. Scott Roberts sits on quick time, 34.525. Leader so far early on. Sasha was your leader. Scott Roberts your second different leader. And Scott now heads up into the showcase. He'll open up now a 3.1 second advantage for Scott Roberts. Yeah, you talk about a driver knows how to get around this track. You're looking at him in the deuce, Scott Roberts. Very good here. Great driver, great guy, Scott Roberts. Scott has raced all around the country in some big, big venues. Long-time racer, and I'll tell you, he's really having a great run here this afternoon. Again, not sure what happened in that pre-final where he had 13 laps in and just kind of went back into the pits. Not sure if he had a problem or not, but he definitely took it in the pits. Something not right with that kart back in that pre-finals. He was looking to get into the white flag lap and it drove it right in behind the wall. So Scott turning a quick time, 34.488 here in lap number 11. And he goes to lap number 12, and he'll sit on a 3.6 second advantage now over Sasha. We're talking about another driver that's come on strong like a gangbuster again, Sasha Taranto. She's been very good here, picked up the win in round number 1, and right now running a very, very impressive second place run for Sasha Taranto. Sasha coming in this weekend as your points leader. Scott going to work around lap traffic, no problem there, plenty of real estate. That's the 4.11 of Sean Paul. Goes down a lap to your leader. We've got 13 complete. 5 to go here in your DD2 Masters. Scott Roberts dominating now, putting on one heck of a performance this afternoon. Again, I said earlier, this guy knows how to get around this track. It doesn't matter which way you're going. He has got it hooked up here as he heads up to the showcase. 14 in, 4 to go. Roberts now with a 3.9 second advantage up through the hairpin turn. Up through the tree turn. Now on his way to the hairpin turn. Patrick Ludwig, Dan Wister really going at it. That's a 6th place run, checking in on those two drivers. Now we got 1, 2 carts in the barriers. We'll check them out. One cart gets rolling. So we'll confirm the driver still in the barriers. There's the 107 going to head in. That's Neilio Burns was right there in the top 3. Scott Roberts going to get 2 to go. We're being told it was the 14. Again, apparently getting into the barriers earlier, Sasha Taranto. So that'll put Roberts your leader. Richard Lowe second. Mike Crook now moves to third. And we got 2 to go, this time by. So heartbreak there for last month's winner, Sasha Taranto. As the white flag comes out for Scott Roberts, final time. Neilio Burns in the pits. Sean Powell out of it. Sasha Taranto out of it. As Scott Roberts will cycle around for the final time. So we will have a new winner here in round number 2 with just a couple turns to go. If everything sticks together, Scott Roberts will capture our win here in round number 2. And he can coast home now, sitting on a 13.4 second advantage. And Scott Roberts, your Rotex DD2 Masters winner here in the final. So on the podium, that will be Scott Roberts grabbing the win, the battle for second. That'll go to Richard Lowe. He grabs a podium finish. So Richard Lowe along with Mike Crook, both going to grab their first podium. So 3 new guys on the podium here this afternoon. Win goes to Roberts, Lowe second, Mike Crook third, Ludwig fourth, Barrelby fifth, Wester sixth, Sean Powell seventh, Neilio Burns eighth, and Sasha Taranto will have to pick up the 9th spot. So there it is, DD2 Masters in the books. A couple carts for recovery. We'll get set for your Masters. This A going to roll out for 18 laps. The 206 Masters, they do to the grid, junior drivers. You can bring them up, junior drivers. 206 Masters, you're now pre-grid. Junior drivers, you can bring them up. Here's your starting lineup. Rotex Masters. Danny Robertson in the 609. On the pole position, Danny looking for 2 in a row. Grabbed it back in March. Pete Fritchie been very good here today. Pete in the 680 starting second, third. It'll be Scott Roberts in the number 628. Starting fourth, the 629, Rob Mayer. Starting fifth, Rotex senior driver Andrew Burley in a 380. Rotex master John Robichaw in a 610. Starting sixth, seventh, it'll be the 609, tag senior driver Eric Powell. Tag senior driver Alex Hernandez in the 59. Starting eighth, ninth, it'll be the number 3, Rock senior driver Hunter Fox. Tag Masters driver Jeff Smith in the 96, starting 10th. 11th will be the 21, Brandon Ailey, tag senior driver. Rotex Master Scott Johnson in the 77, starting 12th. Ryan Lyles in the number 76, starting 13th. That'll be tag Masters driver. Scott Nealon in the 46, scheduled in the 14th position. Wesley Lee starting 15th. Mark Smith in the 611, and CC Roberts scheduled out in the number 73 Rotex Masters driver. 18 laps as they get ready to go. 206 Masters, you can bring him up. He'll be following so again, we'll need 206 Masters. We'll need junior drivers to the grid. Junior drivers need you to the grid. So on the grid, 206 Masters. Junior drivers, you are pre-grid. Junior drivers, you're pre-grid. Once again, this reminder, as you do conclude your racing for the day, please be sure to return your transponders. Also, we'll have podium awards once we do conclude all racing for the day. That will take place by the tech area. So we'll try to get you out as fast as possible, but those top 3 finishers, we will have podium awards once we do conclude all racing for the day. Pete Fritchie coming out of the gate strong this morning. Grabbed quick time in qualifying. Pete with a second place finish in the pre-final. Pete outside of row number 1. Danny Robertson in the row number 1 on the pole. Danny in the 609. Pete Fritchie in the 680. Couple hot shoots in row number 2. Scott Roberts in the 628. Rob Mayer in the 629. Rob with a good qualifying effort, qualified second. As they're going to go green, it's out. We're underway. Nice start for the 608. Correct that, the 680 of Pete Fritchie. .206 Masters, you're on the grid. Junior drivers, you're pre-grid. Junior drivers, you're pre-grid. So Pete Fritchie off to a good start again. Had that momentum during qualifying. Picked up the pole. Runner-up in the pre-final. Scott Roberts now second. Danny Robertson third. Mayer, your top 4 Rotex Masters drivers. Danny Robertson again starting on that pole position. Danny, a winner back in March. Pete finishing second in round number 1 on the Rotex Master side. Scott Roberts, 35.493. That's a new quick time. Scott in tow as he stays in behind Pete Fritchie as they come off the top part of that showcase. Scott turning quick lap here in lap number 3, 35.477 for Scott Roberts. Good top 3 battle. Scott Roberts now your new leader. Fritchie second, Danny Robertson third as they make their way through the tree turn. Good nose-to-tail battle. Rotex Masters. Andrew Burley turning quick time. Andrew Rotex senior driver turned at 35.314. So Roberts a complete lap number 5. That's your leader off the showcase. Fritchie running second. Danny Robertson running third. Andrew Burley, Rotex senior driver, working on the 59 tag senior driver as they work up through the tree turn. Two, 206 Masters, you're on the grid. Junior drivers, you're pre-grid for your final. Yeah, Scott Roberts having it his way as he comes through that showcase. Fritchie running second, Danny Robertson, Danny running third. I said, Danny, your winner back in round number 1. Scott Roberts did not make it in round number 1. Traffic continuing to stretch out. Boy, Scott Roberts, what an afternoon he's having today. He can make it stick here, looking for a second win. Move over sign going to come out. That'll be the 77 Scott Johnson, Rotex Masters. As he's got the leader, Scott Roberts, coming up on him. Scott gets plenty of real estate, able to work around the 77, no problem. As does third place running Danny Robertson, gets around lap traffic. And Scott Roberts, best lap time, 35.328. Pete Fritchie, 35.446. Danny Robertson running third, 35.396. 206 Masters, you're on the grid. Junior drivers, you're pre-grid. So 11 complete. Scott Roberts, your leader. He's on the Rotex Masters side. Pete Fritchie second. Danny Robertson third. And Roberts all running in the 4th spot. Running 5th is Rob Mayer, Rotex Masters. Running 6th, Mark Smith. 7th, it'll be Scott Johnson. On the Rotex senior side, Andrew Burley is your leader. Running 2nd, Wesley Lee. On the tag senior side, Alex Hernandez is your leader, tag senior. Van Haley running 2nd. Running 3rd will be Eric Powell. Tag master, Scott Nealon, your leader. Jeff Schmidt running 2nd. 3rd, it'll be Byron Lyles running 3rd on the tag master side. 12 complete with 6 to go. And 206 Masters, you're next. Junior drivers, you are pre-grid. That'll be junior drivers, you are pre-grid. And Scott Roberts has been very consistent lap after lap, holding on to a 1.1 second advantage over Pete Fritchie. And Pete's having a pretty good day. Picked up the pole in qualifying, runner-up in that pre-final. Pete's having a pretty good afternoon. Pete finishing 2nd, so keeps himself right there in the championship hunt in the point standings. So we got 4 to go. Now we'll make it 3 to go for your leader, Scott Roberts. Scott holding on to a 1.1 second advantage. Again, he's been very consistent, just keeping Fritchie behind him. Pete unable to gain any ground at all. So 3 to go for Scott Roberts. Roberts, Fritchie, and Danny Robertson, 1, 2, 3. As they're going to get 2 to go. This time by, Brian going to show them 2 to go. Your leader off the top of that showcase turn with a 1.2 second advantage, Scott Roberts. So Scott hanging on, 1.2 second advantage. Danny Robertson running 3rd. He's 2.9 seconds behind your leader. So final lap and a half to go. Scott Roberts. Now Pete Fritchie hops up around him. Scott Roberts again going to drop back to 3rd. Apparently that's going to be it. He's going to cough up the lead and give it away to Pete Fritchie. So Fritchie now your leader with 1 to go. Danny Robertson 2nd. Don Robichaud John is 3rd. So Scott Roberts again running here in the Rotex Masters, exactly what he did in the pre-final final lap. He dive bomb into the pit. So Pete Fritchie looking for his first win here as he cycles around. Brian's got the checker flag in hand. He's going to hang it out. And the 680 of Pete Fritchie will grab his first win here of 2017 at Ocala Grand Prix. Finishing 2nd, Danny Robertson on the Rotex Masters side. Don Robichaud will finish 3rd. Scott Roberts 4th. Rob Mayer will pick up 5th on the Rotex Masters side. Mark Smith 6th. Scott Johnson 7th. Your winner on the Rotex senior side will go to Andrew Burley. Tag senior, Alex Hernandez will score the win on the tag senior side. Tag masters, Jeff Schmidt will pick up the win on the tag master side. So 206. Masters going to make their way out on the pole position. Rob Mayer in the 141. Rob, a pre-final winner. Outside row 1, the 8, that'll be Sean Halfacre. Starting third, the 12 of Gus Blanco. Jason Nelson in the 4J will start fourth. Fifth will be the 14. Michael Gronsell. Michael picking up the pole and qualifying this morning. Joe Merzinski in the 18 starting sixth. Seventh will be the 72. Dan Clare out in the 72. Dan Pinkson scheduled out in the 712. 18 laps, 206. Masters. The junior drivers to the grid, Mini Rock. Head up to the grid, Mini Rock, for your final. Need junior drivers, we need you to the grid. You're up next. Mini Rock, you are pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid for your final. So 206 Masters set to go 18 laps with Rob Mayer on the top position. Mayer in the 141. Sean Halfaker's been pretty good here this weekend. Sean qualified second, runner-up in the pre-final. Gus Blanco in the number 12 starts third. Jason Nelson fourth. Jason in the 4J. Michael Gronsall in the 14. He'll start fifth. Joe Merzinski. Joe kind of up and down here this weekend. Joe will start in the 6th spot. Dan Clare out in the number 72, scheduled 7th. Dan Pinkston scheduled in the 8th position. There's Dan in the 712. Nick Hill, a winner in opening weekend. Nick not in the field. So you can take it to the bank. We'll have a different winner here, first-time winner here in 2017. Rob Mayer making his first start on the 206 Master side. Sean Halfaker also. Sean getting his first start in 2017 here at Ocala Grand Prix on the local side. Junior drivers, you're on the grid. Mini Rock, you're pre-grid. Mini Rock, you are pre-grid. Rob Mayer, Sean Halfaker, row number 1. Brian going to let him go. Green is out. 4J and Nelson going to try to gain some ground. A little crisscross move. Can he get something out of that move as he works off the showcase? He's got himself in a side-by-side battle. Not going to work for Jason Nelson. Thought maybe get it to stick, but he did not. As he crisscrossed once that green flag dropped, found himself the inside lane, but was shuffled back a couple positions. Right now, I believe Nelson in the 5th position, so he did lose 1 spot as they cycle around for lap number 1. Jason Nelson, another driver, getting his first start here in the Spring-Summer Series. Again, Rob Mayer, your pole sitter in the back end of the field. Again, Rob scoring the win in the pre-final. Took a DQ in qualifying. Mayer in the 141 right now on the tail end of the field. Need junior drivers, need you to the grid. Mini Rock, you're pre-grid. Bring them up, Mini Rock. You are pre-grid. So good top 3 driver battle. Gus Blanco, your leader. Pinkston running 2nd. Grunzel running 3rd. And they're going to bring the rest of the field right with them. Running 4th is Sean Halfaker, Nelson, Mayer, Brzezinski, all staying together. Good start for the 206 Masters. Yeah, little movement going on for that 2nd spot. Gonzalo working on Pinkston. Some heavy traffic as they come off that final turn to work their way down the front stretch. Look at this, 3rd, 4th, and 5th really tighten out through the tree turn. That's Sean Halfaker, Gus Blanco who continued to go backwards. Nelson running 5th, Blanco 4th, Halfaker running 3rd. But again, still some heavy traffic as they try to bring in your leader, Dan Pinkston. Again, Pinkston picked up 2nd in round number 1. It's one of the few drivers making his 2nd start here in this pack as they come down the front stretch. Tell you, Michael Gronsall got a pretty good run going as he's running in that 3rd spot. Stays in behind Sean Halfaker. Sean's been good this weekend. Sean qualified 2nd. runner-up to Rob Mayer in that pre-final. So he'd like to keep it going, grab a podium finish here this afternoon. Sean Halfacre. Sean making his first start in the Spring-Summer Series. As they continue to move it around, some side-by-side racing through the hairpin turn. As we'll hit lap number 5. Pinkston, quick time, 41 win it, 8:05 for Pinkston. There's Dan heading up to the showcase. Joe Merzinski staying with the lead pack as they come through the showcase. I mean, it's some heavy traffic. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, all the way back to Joe. All right, there's anybody's race right now. Pinkston solid up front as they continue to work their way around. Clockwise hairpin, no chicane. 0.6 of a mile, 0.600 here at Ocala Grand Prix. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, still pretty heavy as they come down the front stretch. See Pinkston kind of tucking that head down. See, he works his way up to the showcase. Guys in behind him pretty well playing their cards right because nobody's really getting out of line. But Pinkston continuing to have some pretty good runs. Rob Mayer just turned quick time here in lap number 6 with a 41.704. Rob up to 3rd. Yeah, and the question is, Rob Mayer, winner in the pre-final, does he have enough time to get to the top spot? Currently 2 seconds behind Dan Pinkston. Dan jumping out to that early lead. He'll hit lap number 7 this time by. Rob Mayer going to stay all over the back end of Sean Halfacre as they work through the showcase. Rob Mayer right now sitting on quick time, 41.704. Dan Pinkston back in lap number 5. He had a 41.770. Jason Nelson's turned out some pretty good laps. Unfortunately, he's running 6th, 3.5 seconds behind your leader, Nelson, with a 41.864. As we hit lap number 8 this time by for Dan Pinkston. Dan really in control right now up through the showcase. Sitting on a 2.6 second advantage over Rob Mayer, who's finally able to outmuscle Sean Halfacre for that 2nd spot. So again, Rob Mayer 2.6 seconds behind your leader. Does he have enough? He's got plenty of time. As we'll hit the halfway point next time by for Dan Pinkston. Ryan's got cross flags, getting them prepared, ready to show them halfway this time by. There it is, cross flags. 9 in, 9 to go. Pinkston, your leader, up through the showcase. Enters the showcase with a 2.6 second advantage. Rob Mayer, again, as I talked about Rob, again, he was pretty quick in that pre-final. As Mayer was able to grab the win, he had a 41.668 for Rob Mayer earlier this afternoon in the pre-final. The junior drivers, you're on the grid, mini rock, you're pre-grid, mini rock, you are pre-grid. 2.6 seconds last time by for Pinkston. See if Mayer can shave a little bit of that off. Still very consistent, 2.6 second lead for Pinkston. So no change here in lap number 10. As Pinkston hanging on to a 2.6 second advantage over Rob Mayer. Rob sitting on quick time going back to lap number 6, 41.704. Again, it's got to be frustrating. Rob Mayer trying to get some pretty good lap times out, but a guy ahead of him continue to keep pace. And Mayer running 2nd right now after capturing the win in the pre-final. There's Pinkston down into the showcase. Mayer running 2nd. 2.4 second advantage now for Pinkston. Rob just turned a quick time. 41.665 for Rob Mayer. So Rob Mayer kicking it up. May not have enough time. We'll see as he's got 11 complete out of 18. Very good driver. Rob Mayer been doing it a long time. Junior drivers, you're on the grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So here comes your leader, Dan Pinkston. Again, Dan started from the back of the field. He did not start in the pre-final. So still 2.2. Again, 0.2 of a second gain there by your second place card of Rob Mayer. I just don't know if Rob's going to have enough time. Pinkston's been very stout here this afternoon. And battle for that third spot. Sean Halfaker, Michael Gronsall continue to pretty well stay buttoned up as they battle for the final spot on the podium. There's Pinkston down into the showcase. 2.3 seconds. Again, very consistent lap after lap for the 712 of Dan Pinkston. Pinkston making his first start in the 206 Masters here in 2017. And he continues to move right along. Dan Pinkston. The junior drivers, your next. Mini Rock, you'll be pre-grid. There's Pinkston tucking that head down, trying to get all he can out of that cart. As he works up through the showcase, holding on to a 2.4 second advantage. So he's picked up about a tenth on that previous lap as he exits off the tree turn. Again, right now, third place still up for air, up in the air again as they work off through the tree turn. That'll be Sean Halfaker in the 8 running third. Michael Gronsall staying right with him. Joe Mrzinski running 5th. So really 3 drivers in a shot for the third spot on the podium. That's all if your leader Pinkston hangs on to that spot. Mayer picks up second. We'll see how they go as Pinkston crosses the line, this time by 15 laps in, 3 to go. Very consistent for Dan Pinkston. He has been money here this afternoon. 2.4 second advantage for Pinkston. Sean Halfaker running third. Michael Gronsall running fourth. Mrzinski running 5th. Nelson running 6th. Blanco running 7th. Brian getting ready to give him 2 to go. This time by for Dan Pinkston in control right here in your 206 Masters. Local option 206 Master leader coming to the line of 2 to go. Dan Pinkston. Pinkston holding on to a 2.5 second advantage now over Mayer. In the meantime, Michael Gronsall able to capture third. But he's not out of the woods yet. Sean Halfaker really working him over now as they head down into the tree turn. Sean into number 8, Michael into number 4 as they head into the bottom part of that hairpin turn. That's your battle right now for third. Michael with a 4th place finish in round number 1. Boy, they're bunching it up now for third. Michael in there, Sean Halfaker, Joe Mrzinski in the mix. White flag up for Pinkston. Halfaker battling out with Gronsall and Mrzinski. Look at this, 3-cart battle. Michael got a backpedal. And again, he watches right there as Sean Halfaker able to grab third as they work their way into the tree turn. All of a sudden, joining the mix right there, that is Jason Nelson. So you got Michael Gronsall, Sean Halfaker, Joe Mrzinski, and Jason Nelson battling for third. In the meantime, Dan Pinkston will seal the deal. He's your 206 Masters winner. Sean Mayer will pick up that second spot. Rob Mayer will pick up second. Here's the battle for third as they shoot it out. And the 14 will score that third spot. Michael Gronsall will walk up a podium finish here this afternoon. Mrzinski 4th, Nelson and Sean Halfaker followed by Gus Blanco. So junior drivers going to make their way out. They'll go 18 laps. So here's how we'll line them up. Bryce Haynes in the 211. Bryce looking for his second win here in 2 events. Outside row 1, the 227 of Cody Crooker. Jordan Harrison, the 224. We'll start third, and then you got tag junior driver Charlie Ayers in the 419. Mini Rock, we need you on the grid. Mini Rock, you're on the grid. Shifters, you're pre-grid. Mini Rock, you're on the grid. Shifters, you're pre-grid. So Bryce Haynes picking up the quick time in qualifying. Bryce capturing the win in the pre-final. Cody Crooker qualified second. Cody finishing second in the pre-final. And again, Cody Crooker not going to make it easy here for Bryce Haynes. He has been right there, toe-to-toe for that entire pre-final. So we'll see how they get ready to go. A couple great kids out there. Cody, 227. Bryce Haynes in the 211. I think during the drivers' meeting, I think I made Cody a little nervous. He said, "Hey, Tony, I didn't hear you call my name." And I said, "Well, Cody, I called your name, and yeah, I guess you're going to get a DQ." And he bugged his eyes out, looked at me. I was, "Cody, I'm just teasing you, buddy." Great kid, though. Great sense of humor. Happy kid there. Cody Crooker in a 227. So Haynes on the inside of 211. Cody in the 227. And Bryce, your winner in round number 1. Cody with a top 3. Picked up a podium finish in round number 3. And again, they have been very, very close as far as their times. Bryce with a 35.515, his best lap time in the pre-final. Cody with a 35.421, just a tad quicker. And we're going to see green to round the throttle as they head down into turn number 1. Good wheel-to-wheel battle as they come off the showcase. This is lap number 1, and Bryce Haynes going to win the early battle into the tree turn. Boy, Cody got something brewing to the outside coming up through the showcase. Not wasting any time. They're on the charge as they exit off the top part of the hairpin turn. We'll need Rock. There'll be Mini Rock. You're on the grid. Shifter, you're pre-grid. Shifters, you're pre-grid. Bryce Haynes a winner in round number 1. Again, it talked about the field he had to deal with. A lot of drivers are in March for the Florida Winter Tour. But Bryce Haynes very, very solid back in the month of March. Looking good here in April. But a long way to go. Just a second round here at our Spring-Summer Series Ocala Grand Prix. I'll tell you, there's 2 drivers. They are, no doubt about it, moving as they come down the front stretch. Bryce will take them up through the showcase as your leader, running his tire tracks. Cody Crooker, boy, Cody, nice exit off the showcase. And he's going to peek to the inside, and he's going to make the pass off the tree turn. And watch Bryce, he don't lay it out. He just goes right back at him and grabs the lead off the top part of the hairpin turn. Nice piece of driver there by the 211 of Bryce Haynes. He did not lay down as he made the entry to the hairpin turn, had the room on the top, and was able to make the pass. And I got to believe this is one of many we're going to see here in this final. As they head up to the top part of the showcase, your leader, Bryce Haynes. That'll hit lap number 3, Cody, and lap number 2, quick time 36.072. Again, both drivers turning 35s back in that pre-final. Bryce 35.515, Cody with a 35.421. Couple very competitive drivers know how to get around this track. As they'll head to the line, it'll be lap number 4 this time by. Now Cody gets a good run, trying to look to the inside. Not enough room there. He's going to back out of it, gets right back in the tire tracks of your leader. As they work their way off of the tree turn, led by Bryce Haynes. Again, you see the driver running second so often able to assess the strong points, weak points. We talked about that earlier in the day. You know, where do you make the move? Where's the driver the slowest? Where is he weak around the exit? Where is he weak around the entry? And I got to believe running in that second spot gives you a great look at that leader and plenty of time with 18 lap here final. With 5 complete, Bryce just turned quick time, 35.852. And he's going to continue to turn quick times to shake off Bryce. Now watches to the inside. Cody able to regain the lead as he comes off the top part of the hairpin turn. Brand new leader here now in lap number 5 is Cody Crooker. So now Bryce Haynes can play the brain game. He can assess what he looks at now as Cody comes down into the showcase. Oh, and they make contact. Bryce Haynes diving to the inside. They got plenty of time to hang on as Cody escapes. Now here's Bryce Haynes back under power. So contact there. They go around. Both drivers back under power. You see the gap coming off the hairpin turn. Yeah, it looks like they're just going for the lead there. Mini Rock, we need you on the grid. Mini Rock, we need you on the grid. So Bryce Haynes, 4.2 seconds behind your leader. And both drivers making their second start. First 2 events here, 2017. Bryce, your winner in round number 1. Cody picking up the 3rd place finish in round number 1. Mini Rock, you're on the grid. Shifters, your pre-grid shifters. So next time by, we'll get halfway. They'll put us 9 in and 9 to go. You see Brian getting ready to show cross flags to your leader. A 2.27 to Cody Crooker. Cody will come down the front stretch. He hits the start-finish line, sees 9 in, 9 to go. Cody, your leader. Bryce Haynes running second, currently 3.9 behind your leader. Bryce just turned quick time, 35.737. He's 3.9 behind your leader. We need shifters, your pre-grid. That'll be shifters, your pre-grid. So Cody across the line for the 10th time. Bryce just turned to 35.568. He's 3.3 seconds behind your leader. No doubt about it, the youngster's just hammering it down, trying to get all he can. No doubt about it. He's got Cody in sight as they come off that hairpin turn. And again, Cody's been very, very quick here today. Both drivers been very fast. Don't forget to return your transponders, again, as you wrap up your racing for the day. Also, top 3 finishers will have podium awards a little bit later on once all classes have cleared. We will try and do our best to get you up and out of here and get you back on the road and get you home here on this Saturday night. With 2 to go, we have your Mini Rock coming up, followed by Shifter. And we'll be right back at it. Hopefully be able to join us. Round number 3 coming up on the 13th of May. Right here at Ocala Grand Prix, round number 3. Once again, we need Mini Rock. You're on the grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. And going back to lap number 12, Bryce Haynes with quick time, 35.510. Bryce 1.9 seconds behind your leader. Boy, he's picked up some speed there. Going back to lap number 12, he was 2.5 seconds behind your leader. Now he's 1.9 behind your leader. With 13 in, 5 to go. Can he pull one out of the bag? Or now we'll see what happens. They work their way around. Jordan Harris running in the third spot. Charlie Ayers, tag junior driver, 38.250 for Charlie. Bryce Haynes, 1.3 seconds behind your leader with 4 to go. Cody Crooker cannot take a nap right now because Bryce Haynes, no doubt about it, he's kicking up the afterburner, closes in now as they work their way to the top part of the hairpin turn. Boy, did Bryce Haynes get a charge coming through the hairpin turn. We'll get 3 to go next time by. Bryce Haynes, lap 14, 35.368. Move over sign, going to come out for the 419. Cody Crooker now in behind lap traffic. That's going to open up the door. Bryce Haynes able to reel him in. Bryce works around lap traffic. He's within 2 car lengths of your leader as they come off the tree turn. Bryce Haynes now on your leader as they work to the top part of the hairpin turn. He was 3.5 seconds behind your leader. He's on the bumper of Cody Crooker. Unbelievable run for Bryce Haynes. Bryce now gets on the bumper of Cody. We're going to get 2 to go as they come down the front stretch. They're nose to tail. 2 to go. Bryce Haynes darts to the inside for the lead. He takes it away through the showcase. Bryce Haynes, your brand new leader. Unbelievable. I said he needs to pull a rabbit out of the hat. He did it here as he works off the tree turn. Unbelievable recovery going back a handful of laps. They got together in the showcase. At one point, Bryce was over 3.5 seconds behind your leader. And now he breaks away with a good 5-6 car length advantage. And the white flag's going to come out. Lap traffic gets the move over sign. That'll be the 224 of Harris. White flag up, 1 to go. Cody Crooker pointing to that right rear tire. May have a tire going down as you see him slowing. And again, they got together earlier. Not sure if that was a result of the contact between Bryce Haynes and Cody. He is seeing him pointing to the right rear. And that kart, no doubt about it, not up to the speed he was. But unbelievable again with the issue with Cody. And Bryce Haynes hammered it down. Unofficially, he will score the win. Bryce Haynes 2 in a row. Cody Crooker will pick up second. Harris third. Charlie Ayers fourth. So I'm not quite sure if a tire was going down on Cody Crooker. But again, unbelievable finish as they wrap it up. I'm telling you, every time Bryce Haynes is out there, some sort of excitement going on. And they just finish it out here strong, but again, unfortunate for Cody Crooker. I'm believing that is the right tire that what started to go down. But again, not quite sure if that was a result. Those two drivers got together in the showcase, so I'm not sure if that contact had maybe gotten at a tire, but again, we'll find out. We'll check with Cody later on, but he's got himself a podium finish. So up next, Mini Rock. So Mini Rock drivers going to roll out for their final. They're going to go 16 lap shifters. You are pre-grid. Nice look and feel the Mini Rock drivers. 16 lap final. Probably one of the hottest drivers besides Scott Roberts here this weekend. Evan Hamburg has been just on fire, and he's on the pole for the final. He'll be in the 114. Daniel Krajewski. Daniel very good here. Qualified second. Finished second in the pre-final. He'll be outside row number 1. Dean Dibdahl, very, very good pre-final for Dean. He finished third. He will start third in the number 19. Starting fourth, the 177 of Tristan Davila. Starting fifth, the 55 of Carson Walters. Alex Jakey coming off a nice pre-final run. He'll start in the 6th spot in the 109. Tom Shoecraft the third. Tom's already got a podium here this afternoon. He'll start in the 7th spot in the 29. Pasito in the 22 starting 8th. Wallen in the number 7 starting 9th. Monticelli in the 24 starting 10th. And 11th Samuel Igwa in the 79. So very hot driver Evan Handberg. He snatched the win in round number 1 with a very, very stout field, showing how good this youngster has come along. And he's sitting on the pole here for 16 laps. Picked up quick time in qualifying. Grabbed the pre-final by 5.8 seconds for Evan. Very impressed what we're seeing out of Evan Handberg here. We'll get the 1 to go in 2017. A very hard worker, and he's earned every bit of it, finally getting it dialed in. And he has looked very, very good here in 2017. Evan Handberg in the 114. Daniel Krajewski. Daniel's been very solid. Daniel qualified second, finished second in the pre-final. Again, Dean Dibdahl did not start in qualifying. He did not qualify, so he came from the back of the field to get a third-place finish in the pre-final. Great run for Dean. Shifters, you're up next. Again, please be sure to return your transponder as you do wrap up your day here at Ocala Grand Prix. Again, I want to thank you so much for coming out here on this Saturday. Appreciate it. We'll be back at it round 3, May 13th. But got a good one. Nice looking field of drivers. 11 in the field, Mini Rock. And we will get one more to go. And we'll need our shifter drivers. We need you on the grid, shifters. Evan Handberg, quick time in the pre-final had a 38.513. That was overall quick time. Daniel Krajewski was able to squeeze out a 38.816. Dean Dibdahl with a 38.992. Keep an eye on the 109 starting 6th, Alex Jakey. Alex had a 38.932. He's also pretty quick. Again, Alex Jakey starting in row number 3 to the outside. So you had 4 drivers dropping into that 38-second bracket. Keep an eye on Alex to try to work his way up through the field. He's outside of row number 3. He'll be next to Carson Walter, starting 5th in the 55. 16-lap final. Green is out. They're on the throttles. They head down into the showcase. 3 wide. That's Alex Jakey going to try to stuff it in there. Alex trying to work his way around. Again, I said he was very quick in that pre-final. Looks like he's able to pick up a spot or two as they work their way off the tree turn for the first time. The driver has been on fire here all day long. Evan Handberg in at 114. Again, you look back in round number 1 in that final, as I talked about, a stacked field of drivers in the Mini Rock. Evan came out of there with quick time with a 40.520 in the final last month. So no doubt about it. He's got it dialed in. Look at Alex Jakey again. Alex continued to gain some ground. He'll jump up into that 3rd spot. Dean Dibdahl back to 4th. Carson Walters running 5th. Another driver on the move. Let's grab a couple of them. Samuel Igwa now 6th. Tom Shoecraft the 3rd, 7th. As they continue to make their way around. Samuel started in the 11th position. And Samuel being scored 6th. So 1 lap in, he'll be working on lap number 2. Dean Dibdahl working on Tristan Davila. Tristan into 177. Another driver off to a very good start. Tristan with a 4th place finish in the pre-final. Had a good qualifying effort. Been very quiet in that 177, but no doubt about it, making some noise on the track. That car really solid for the 177. Tristan making a second start for Tristan in the 177. Boy, Alex Jakey, I said keep an eye on the 109, and that was absolutely right. That car now settled in second spot. Again, Alex, probably not the best qualifying effort that he had. Again, he did not qualify, so again, he didn't get no time. But again, started from the back of the field, had a 6th place finish in the pre-final. Right now, Alex looking for a podium finish here in his first start in 2017. Here at Ocala Grand Prix for the 109. Again, but 114, Evan Hammer just in a different time zone. That kart has just been dialed in here the last couple trips around. Scored the win in round number 1. And running 3rd, Dean Dibdahl. Again, Dean having a good run here this afternoon. Tristan running 4th. Carson Walters running 5th. In lap number 4, Evan with a 38.740. And that's a youngster, been doing a little racing here at Ocala Grand Prix. But boy, it is just great to see Evan getting it hooked up. And the team's got him dialed in here in the last couple events. Once again, he scored the win back in the month of March. And not only did he score the win, he had a win by 4.2 seconds over Joey Atanzio. Joey finishing second, 4.2 behind Evan. And he's no doubt about it, making it look pretty easy here this afternoon. As traffic continues to stretch out. So again, good looking field of drivers on the mini rock site. Shifters up next. Once again, please be sure to return your transponder as you do wrap up your racing for the day. We'll hit lap number 6. Evan just turned quick time, 38.727. 38.727. Your leader with a 1.7 second advantage over Alex. And talk about some very impressive racing here at Ocala Grand Prix. We witnessed it here today. Probably one of the premier local series around the state, not only in the state, around the country. Again, we are seeing some very, very good racers here on the local level. And running second, Alex Jakey making his first start in 2017. Also making the first start here, running 3rd, Dean Dibdahl. Dean did not run with us back in March, but boy, he is solid here this afternoon. Making it well worth it for Dean as he moves right along in that 3rd place position. Finally able to really break away from Tristan Davila. Tristan running 4th. And Tristan running 6.2 behind your, we'll correct that, 4.1 behind your overall leader. And that leader is Evan Handberg. Evan off to the showcase. We'll pick up 8 down, 8 to go. So halfway through it, here's the running order. Evan, your leader, your pole sitter. Right now with a 2.4 second advantage over Alex. Dean Dibdahl running 3rd. Tristan Davila running 4th. 5th, it'll be Carson Walters. Samuel Igwa coming from the back of the field, being scored 6th. Pacito running 7th. Tom Shoecraft the 3rd, running 8th. Brody Whalen running 9th. Daniel Krajewski and Monty Cherry did not start. So again, Daniel, very solid run for him. Finished 2nd in that pre-final. So we'll hit 9 laps in. Shifters up next. I'll tell you, when you run like this and You saw what Evan did back in round number 1 back in March was very, very strong. And when you could back it up, that really shows how good you are to get out month after month and hold on. And he has not just ran up front. He has just dominated here in the first 2 events. As I said, he went up against some pretty tough competition back in round number 1. Yeah, as I said, we had a couple drivers in, national drivers. We're in for the Florida Winter Tour. Again, you go up against Miguel Costa and Nikita Johnson. You had Alexander Dutillo in the field, Matthias Ferreira, Matthew Christensen. I mean, you had a stacked field of drivers, and good to see the local guys put it to them. And that's exactly what we saw last month with Evan Hamburg. As he showed him who the boss was here at Ocala Grand Prix, and he's doing it again here in round number 2. These shifters, you're up next. Evan Hamburg again going wire to wire. There's your leader across the line. 11 laps complete, sitting on a 2.6 second advantage. And Alex Jakey did not qualify. Again, as you looked at what Alex did not qualify. Came from the back of the field, got a 6th place finish in the pre-final. And I told you just before that green flag drop, keep an eye on the 109 as Alex Jakey was in that 38-second bracket, had a 9.32 in that pre-final. So he left that pre-final with some speed, and he brought it right to the table here in the final. But unfortunately, he's got the 114 ahead of him, and he has been one hot shoot. Evan Hamburg in the 114. Evan working off the top of the showcase, still sitting on a 2.7 second advantage. 12 laps in out of 16. So Evan, your leader. Alex running second. Dean Dibdall's been very solid in third. He sits back in third. Tristan Avila running fourth. Carson Walters running fifth. Samuel Igwa running sixth. Pasito running seventh. Shoecraft running eighth. Whalen running in the ninth position. Overall quick time goes to your leader. Evan with a 38.554. All drivers on the lead lap. And all they can do is watch Evan check out on the field. But a great run. Shifters up next. As we're closing on, 2 to go. Next time by. Watching some pretty good racing. Tristan Davila, Carson Walters, Samuel Igwa, 4th, 5th, and 6th off the showcase. Tell you, there's been some very good racing out of these 3 drivers as they continue to go nose to tail. And then toward the back of the field, Tom Shoecraft the 3rd, Pasino battling for 7th. Well, seen some pretty good racing all the way through the field, and we got 2 circuits to go. Alex 3.2 seconds behind your leader, and don't want to pour any salt on the wound, but your leader just turned quick time 38.456 for Evan. Well, I'm telling you, this crew has really put it together in the first 2 events this season. So we'll pick up the white flag next time by. Looking to go wire to wire, dominating again here. There it is. Evan will get the white flag, sends him around one more time. Evan through the showcase, sitting on a 3.5 second advantage. Over Alex Jakey running third. Dean Dibdall looking to grab a podium finish here this afternoon. So a couple drivers looking to grab their first podium here this weekend. Dean in the number 19, Alex Jakey in the 109. As they come around. Again, look at that battle through that tree turn. Continue to go at it. 4th, 5th, and 6th. Some good racing out of those drivers. And then you got Tom Shoecraft the 3rd. Again, they're battling for position as the checker drops. Your winner in the mini rock goes wire to wire. Evan Hamburg will get his 2nd win here of the season. Alex Jakey going to find a spot on the podium. He comes home 2nd. Dean Dibdall jumps on the podium. He comes home 3rd. Carson Walters, nice finish for Carson. She'll cross the line in 4th. Samuel Igwa coming all the way from dead last. Picks up a top 5 finish. Tristan will finish 6th. Pasito again in that battle with Tom Shoecraft as they'll come around for that final turn. And Tom will hold on to that 7th spot. Pasito 8th, Brody will pick up the 9th spot. But Evan Hamburg showing who's the way to get it done, and he scores the win. Second win here this year. So one cart for recovery. We'll get the ready to wrap it up. Don't forget, we'll have podium awards. Once we have all classes that clear, that will take place by the tech area. Again, top 3 finishers. Also, please be sure to return your transponders as you wrap up your racing here for the day. Don't forget, we'll be right here. It'll be round number 3 coming up in May. That'll be May 13th right here at Ocala Grand Prix. So looking forward to it. That'll be round number 3. I know a lot of the Ocala Grand Prix team drivers will be returning, I believe, for that weekend. First look at some of those drivers. So John Perry Hilton, your shifter driver. Well, looks like that'll be the end for John Perry Hilton. He was unable to take a lap, and it looks like that cart just exploded as he puts up his hands. And again, he was going to go green, white check or get one lap in. And we'll have podium awards, those top 3 finishers. That will take place next to the tech area. So again, if you have a top 3 finish, we'll have podium awards. We'll get your medals. We'll try to get you out on the road as soon as possible. And maybe sooner than later. Looks like John Perry letting an engine go here. He was rolling out when that kart just went up in smoke. Not what you want to see. I'm not quite sure. It looks like he's going to try to get it going. So John Perry looks like he's able to limp on here. And he will take the green. And obviously that kart nowhere near up to par. He heads up to the showcase, so he's got to get that lap to get those points. And he'll cycle around. But that kart came right off the showcase and entered the tree turn. Boy, did the smoke belly out of that kart. As he'll work his way up through the hairpin turn. Once again, those top 3 finishers will have podium awards here in just a couple minutes. As John Perry Hilton will wrap it up for round number 2. He'll head into the pits. And hopefully not too serious. Once again, a special thanks to everybody here at Ocala Grand Prix. Want to thank George, of course, Troy, Charlie, everybody here taking care of everything. And this weekend, don't forget, we'll have podium awards here in just a couple minutes. But again, thank you to the racers, and we will do it again May 13th, round number 3, right here at Ocala Grand Prix.